Thank you, Entropy, for the resub for 19 months. I appreciate it. Salami! No, you made it not just because it felt right, because it is right. Good evening.
Salami.
Salami! Here we go. Transition effective. Hey! Hi, everybody. All right. Looks like we got everything in order here. Wonderful, perfect, grand. Okay. So, how we all doing today? Happy Friday. Happy session day.
Woo.
Please, don't hold back. All right. So, last time, you guys did what I was told by you guys later, a cool encounter. So I do hope that was an enjoyable thing. You discovered some interestingly vital information. As this music decides to like be louder for no reason. Okay. And now you have in your possession this dagger, with a hilt made of eyes that seemingly can only be grasped by the hand of one of the cultists that was there, which, rather than one swift hit by Casares, Atreya instead hacked it off. For effect, of course. I was imagining that during this week. I was imagining Atreya, she puts her gloves on and then she finds more gloves to put on and then she is like,
I just like to believe that Atreya has just an arsenal of extra gloves.
I'm just imagining her pulling out, how the guys who do the trench coats but not the flashers, the one that's selling stuff in cartoons.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And she has a cloth like that comes out of her bag, and it's just all these different kinds of labeled gloves, like outdoor 1, outdoor 2, and then the different kinds of dirt and all that. Anyway, I thought that was it. That was an amusing scene. So now within his regular non-magical bag, Casares has this dagger with a hand on it and a cloth.
I also thought about that, what would Atreya, because of her how she is, would she be cleaning up how she cut that thing, later on, just
oh, fixing it?
Yes.
I doubt she wants anything to do with it right now. Maybe at a later date. Though I could see her kind of kicking.
It's an option.
Kind of kicking the handless arm underneath the cultist so no one can see it when they find the body. Phelan, if I'm correct, said she may know somebody who can help them.
I know a guy.
Yeah, she knows a guy. And so we were leaving the encampment, headed in to get some rest and see this guy in the morning, where she knows where he is in some alleyway. But I would like first, on the way, she knew I told her I was going to do this, so she's ready. I need Atreya to roll me a D12.
It's a random die.
D12. Just okay.
Cool. So as you guys are walking back, you guys notice Atreya walks a little funny, like she's not limping, but she's suddenly feeling pain. What happens to Atreya is she feels a sudden swelling in her hands and a piercing pain that would be sudden, and it's up to you if Atreya would scream or not, but an average non-magical person would fucking scream at this pain. As your hands inside of your gloves begin to bleed. And you feel inside of you a notion of you expended a lot of power tonight. And you take 8 points of damage.
Ouch. Wait, I think I was at 18 before?
You were at like 18
Oh
when I looked last night.
boy.
So whatever you added, and then yeah. Okay.
I
If you
think
got-
she will like she's about to scream and then she just like clamps her mouth like over. Oh, that's not a good idea, is it?
No, I mean, she could go like this, like instead of her hand.
Fairy goes,
That's
bless you.
true.
Yeah. But this reminds me that I had a little something ready for us to start. So, right. So that happens. Is there any RP you guys want to do besides what was just said?
Would Cassars know that she's in pain?
You
Or
guys
does it
would have
look like
seen
if
her
she-
like
I mean,
hunt,
she
like
was
walk
gonna,
funny
like-
and like
She was gonna
probably.
start to like scream and then just muzzle it with her arm.
That's exactly how Phelan sneezes, so she's like, bless you.
Are you okay, Atreya?
No, not exactly. And then like you see her like just having her hands like in like below, like in front of her, and like it's just shaking. And you see, I mean, I guess her gloves are black, so you don't see it as much. But like, is it enough blood to like drip?
Like if you tilted your arm up, some blood would drip down your arm.
But she has like her hands down, like.
Yeah,
Like, would it drip to the ground?
No, it wouldn't drip through you would feel it pooling a little bit in your glove, but it wouldn't drip out yet. But as soon as you like, if your hands like tilt, like if they tilt past like a horizontal axis, like your arms are gonna drip.
Phelan's gonna reach out and put her hand on a tray unless she pulls away or anything. And she's gonna say, my sneezes really hurt too. And I'm gonna cast Lay on Hands and heal her for 15 HP.
Oh shit!
Excellent.
Your sneezes hurt like this?
Oh yeah, allergies. They swell everything and they hurt like crazy. So I get you. I understand exactly what you're going through.
What are allergies?
Okay, I see. Thank you.
Oh, there's a gnome. Okay. Also, I see you, Sock. I see you, Alex. I missed those at the beginning. Ella,
have not
congrats
seen.
on getting first. Well done. You did have a little bit of a,
I cheated.
cheating, but she basically was able to push it like before anyone else knew that it was live. It was like as soon as the button lit up, I bet you pushed it. Which is good. I like that. HP, I see you. Ella, I see you again. And Haya, I see you.
Yay.
So, in honor of our fourth session for no reason, I was ordering some baked goods today, and I saw that there was a particular option. So tonight I have a scone.
Nice.
Yay! Wait, that's
fucking correct.
is that the size of scones?
It's the size of this scone.
For some reason, I always imagined scones were like mini muffin sizes.
I wager there's
like, it's
smaller versions that you just
I
chomp.
was like, does Phelan have like 60 of those in her backpack right now?
Mm.
I'm getting weighed down a little
But
bit.
this is like some special kind, and it's got all kinds of stuff in it. Like I
Oh,
think there's
it's good as
bacon in
hell.
it and jalapeno in it or something. It's really good.
Not sure how I feel now.
Yeah. So there's savory
They're still
scones
worse.
and sweet scones as well.
I need to try a scone.
This is really good. And it's also good because I had a late lunch, so I'm eating dinner after this. So it's nice to have a little, I don't want to say that, snack that contains meat. I will say it like that. Okay.
Salami.
Salami. All right. Now you guys head back to the little inn you were staying at. Alternatively, if Atreya or Phelan would like to stay at the places that I've revealed to you that you have there, you can also go there, and just Casares can stay at the inn. and you all can do a long rest.
How much does it cost to stay at an inn, typically?
When you guys went to this inn, you discovered that you have several like weeks worth of nights that were already paid by Buddy.
Ooh! I'm gonna use one of those. Room service.
Okay, so Casaris and Phelan are at the inn. Atreya?
I think she will, kind of. I think she will join them like a little later on, but she will like make a stop at like her place.
Okay.
And, like,
And if there's anything you pick up there, just put it on your sheet.
okay.
Okay. So no, I'm not. There's no encounters at the end. Everything's fine. You guys get your rest. Did you guys have enough time to do the thing on your sheets? So you got your rest. And does anyone need to prepare spells? Do you need a moment?
Yes.
Okay.
I need like 30 seconds. I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll give out. I'll let this go.
I'm a fighter. I click the long rest button and that's it.
I clicked the long rest button on my sheet that Alex put.
Roll 20 put that there.
I just have to count to 5, I think. Yeah.
Oh really? I wasn't there before you messed with it.
Yeah, they added it like a week ago or something.
Yeah, it showed up last
Ooh.
week, I think. And I also thought Alex added it, but I didn't. But I didn't say anything because
I added it. Yeah, I did that.
Alex added it. Thank you, Alex.
Nice work. It's scone now. Oh. We'll mourn the scone. Oh my god. Hey, Haya.
Yes.
At some point this weekend, can you remind me to clean my keyboard?
Okay.
Thank you. It's getting scone all over it. This is actually really good without even anything else on it. Like no sauce or butter or nothing. I'm surprised. Alex, I feel like you can make this.
Probably.
You should try to make scones this week just because it's on theme. And if you do,
Just
post it in my
because.
Discord.
Unless we find new food today, which we probably would.
I mean, we've already found salami.
Yeah, today is salami. That's probably what he's going to write in his notebook. It has nothing to do with the session this time.
I am...
They could.
Unless.
Oh, I do have a question though.
Yes?
Am I supposed to be able to see anything on the map right now?
What do you see?
I see Phelan.
And it's black?
It's very dark gray everywhere.
That is her vision because it is nighttime.
We need to buy her a flashlight. Okay.
Or get an item that gives you dark vision anyway.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I was like, it's hella dark and I don't see
Yeah, but you
them,
see like the
so-
black and whitish like of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
map.
yeah.
That's pretty sick,
I
isn't
just-
it? I thought it was sick when I
Yeah.
saw it first.
I just wasn't sure if I was supposed to see them or not.
Yeah, so that means it is working
Gotcha.
so far.
Perfect.
Well,
you.
we'll see when it breaks. Okay. Hella dark, more like Ella dark. That's her alt persona. When she puts on goth makeup, she calls herself Ella Dark.
Beginning of
What
my
is this,
villain arc.
Riverdale?
This is canon.
Is that a
I believe
thing?
it.
Does Riverdale do that? I've heard things about
Yeah,
Riverdale.
there's Dark Betty or whatever.
Dark
It's
Betty?
a whole thing. Yeah.
Okay. So, so Atreya goes to her place, but then comes back to the inn to sleep. Okay.
Yes.
So you guys all get up.
She just gets.
You wake up in the morning. There's a hot breakfast downstairs, waiting for you, or not downstairs, outside of the rooms area. So assuming you guys either eat it or hang out there for a minute. Is there anything you guys want to RP before you head out?
So Phelan, what are we doing today?
I'm gonna go see a man about a horse.
Bad time to choke. On nothing.
Incredible.
Chew and swallow.
Yeah, she
Oh, you
definitely
guys
just
are
choked
eating
on her
breakfast.
She just got very shocked by being addressed right now while she's eating. She's like, what?
This never happens to me.
Everything it worse. Well, I know a guy, and I think. Don't laugh, Rob.
Good. Go ahead. Sorry.
And I think he would be able to help guide us on this.
Would he know about this dagger that we have?
It's a good place to start. If he doesn't, he can probably point us in a direction that we should be heading.
Okay.
Well, we do have that Undercity 12 thing.
The what?
Undercity 12, the one on the paper.
Yes. And that's where the alley that we should go to is. Near.
Oh.
It's near.
Okay.
It's near. It's near the Undercity gates. Yes.
Yeah, yes. That was right.
Oh wait, I should have asked this earlier. Is there like, since this is West Run and whatnot, like, is there like kind of a place that Atreya knows where she can get thieves' tools?
Yeah, she would have known a shop where she could pick some up. Does she want some? She could have gotten it when she
Yes.
went to visit her place.
Okay, can I just add it now?
Yeah. Just one gold piece.
Okay.
Okay.
So is it like a really nice one? She would want a really nice one.
They only have one.
Okay.
And then you can, you should be able to search it up in Dragonon.
She doesn't.
Gotta run west, you'll find it all. That's right. All right, so Ella play-by-play tonight by Magnus. Thank you. Make sure you let us know her play of the game by the end, please. Okay.
Find it. And I realized I
Now-
was sitting on it.
In the midst of this conversation, when she mentions that, Atreya remembers that last night when she went to do what she was going to do real quick, it probably took her half an hour. She would have noticed that there was signage towards the Undercity gates, and the signage said that the Undercity gates are under construction. But that's all she saw. She didn't actually go over there and see it. She just noticed a sign, but she was very focused on what she was doing.
So the Undercity gates, is that like just going to the Undercity or?
Yeah, it's literally the gates to the Undercity.
Okay.
It like goes underneath the city of West Run, and there's like big gates.
Phelan, you say that this guy is in the Undercity,
No, she said he's near the Undercity.
or
The Undercity gates, which are the
Yeah.
gates to the Undercity. So he's not in
One
there.
sentence and I read it. So my directions.
He's
I
just
was looking at Ella, waiting for her to talk.
Well, it's in an alley that's near the Undercity gate. That's near the entrance to the Undercity, as far as I remember.
Okay. Because last night before I joined you guys at the end, I saw that there's a signage that the Undercity gates are under construction. So we might have some trouble getting into there itself. We're going to the thing at the paper, written on the paper.
It should hopefully be okay though, because it's kind of near the entrance. But I don't, if I remember correctly, we don't actually have to go into the Undercity.
Right. And hopefully they also know what's going on in there, or if we can even like go without having to sneak in.
Well, this was a very this contact had a lot of knowledge, so I believe they'll be able to lighten our path a lot.
All right.
Okay. So you guys finish up your breakfast. Sure Phelan,
We're having salami.
has a little bit of extra water to make sure she washes
Yes.
down the dryness in her throat.
And keeps extra water.
Yes.
She likes water.
And there's a little water tap that's free of charge there if she wants to refill it. If anybody wants to refill their water skins, if they have, they can do that. God damn it, salami. Okay. Okay. So you guys head out, Phelan sort of leading the way. And with your guys, all of your familiarity with West Run, like you pretty much get over to the area no problem. When you have to walk past the gates, so like imagine streets, but like then there's gates. There's a street that like goes underground in between, and down there is where the gates are. So you guys kind of like walk past. You could see down there when you're walking past the gates, and you see these signages for construction. And when you look down towards the gates themselves, you notice that it's not really construction. It's more of, there appears to have been a lot of destruction. It looks like a large collapse happened at the gates, and they're completely inaccessible. And standing in front of the workers working on taking care of like the collapse are just these two. Oh, do I have it?
What in the world could this possibly be?
There's two large metallic golems,
Oh.
and I'll zoom in
Ooh. Ooh.
so you guys can see.
Damn.
Did you paint those?
No, I bought it painted.
Oh, that's so cool.
So you see two of these guys with this weapon,
That's a big sword.
and they're huge. They're like 10, 12 feet tall looking.
Damn.
Mm.
Okay. And you guys would know, like, nobody messes with these. As far as you've seen, no one messes with these. I like this focus. Anyway.
Is there anyone like
And there's
any of the construction workers able to be talked to? Like, are they close to us?
no, so the golems are a good 5-10 feet in front of them, and all the workers are back there. You can't access them.
Okay.
But after seeing that, you keep walking. Phelan would find the familiar alleyway, just a little bit past it. Start
when we
heading
go
down
into
that
the
way.
alleyway, are there any like puddles or anything?
Well, when you go into the alleyway, looking at the wrong
Phelan can't see
screen.
anything.
She's just blind. No, we don't. I didn't do a a big like separate map for this, but I found some cool art. So if you guys want to go into the handout
Oh,
there
that's so pretty.
and
Cool.
just make it a
popped up
little,
for us.
make it a little.
Yeah, when you open it, it opens.
Yeah, so just make sure you've made it as large as so you can see the what it is. And when you start heading down there, those buckets on the right, yes, they do have water in them. And where that light is shining out, that's where you go. That's where the guy should be. The light
on
coming
the right.
on the right
Oh,
where
okay,
it looks
yeah,
like
the
it's coming out of a
makeshift-
doorway. It's like a
makeshift
makeshift thing.
room.
Yeah.
Right. Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
So everyone heads in. Okay, when you head in, there is how to describe one of those like you would see like in old motels in movies where it's like a desk, but there's like glass and a little talkie box and a little opening. And when Phelan sees that, she would be a little bit taken aback, because that did not used to be there. It used to just be a wooden table, and he had a wooden chair, and some small wooden stools were across from the table, and that's how you guys always met. So now it is this protective structure, and it looks more built than makeshift now. It looks like he might have upgraded.
Phelan's gonna like pause for a minute, do one of those, you know, stick your head back out of the alleyway and like look both ways to make sure she's in the right place.
Yes.
Is something wrong?
No.
Okay.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Is that what she does? Does she just look at them and go?
She's gonna, yeah. Is there anyone behind the glass?
There is no one there, but there is a small bell.
Ooh.
I ring it.
Okay. Ding ding. You hear some shuffling from behind another doorway or curtains that you kind of sort of see. It's hard to see like further than like 3 feet past the glass. And you see a figure shuffle out. He's got a hood on, but as he pushes out, the hood kind of rubs against the curtains and pulls off. And he goes, ah. In that moment, you guys quickly see a hobgoblin. And immediately, Phelan, you recognize this as the person you used to meet with. But he puts the hood back on and he tries to sort of, you know, mysteriously shuffle up. Though that was kind of slightly ruined by him coming out. And is that working? No, not yet. Oh, have you guys not heard music this whole time?
No.
Oh, no, we haven't.
Okay, hold on.
I forgot about that.
We heard the gnome, though.
Yeah, no, you should
Yeah.
have. Yeah, no, I'm noticing just when one thing isn't working at the moment.
Casares is going to tap on the bell a couple times because it entertains him. Yeah, we can hear it.
While he's there.
Yeah, just like every so often, just hitting the bell.
I
At
mean,
some
he's
point,
so
he's gonna try to pick the bell up too and hold it in his hand and keep hitting the bell.
As Casares goes to pick the bell up, the man like quickly reaches his hand through the tiny little opening and pulls the bell inside, puts it on the other side of the glass.
Casares just stand back and put his hands behind his back and just kind of look off to the side.
And he looks at Phelan and he says, "Oh, I thought you were out of the business. It's been a while."
Yeah, I've been around, but you seem to have been doing well for yourself.
As well as one can in a place like this.
Well, I will get straight to it. If you have a moment to maybe speak with us.
He grabs a small flask. And...
How how do I? Okay, how does this usually go? Do I like offer payment? Like how?
So usually you would have the information in the envelope with the seal on it.
Yeah.
And you would slide it, it used to be, across the table to him. And he would make sure that it's sealed and it hasn't been tampered with. And he would take out 2 coin bags. He would slide you one and then let you count it. And then he would open it and make sure what was in there was what he expected and then slide you the other. That's how it usually went. And then you guys would part ways.
Okay. So Phelan's gonna go. This isn't in my typical fashion, but I am still looking for intel.
So, no envelope this time? I wasn't expecting anything, so that would make sense.
Yes, well, we are still on buddy business, though.
Buddy business? I thought that he was dead.
He is, but he wasn't quite done with us, it seems. Me and my companions here.
Ah. And he would kind of glance at Atreya, glance at Casaris. I see. So what is it you need?
We have an item that I was wondering if you would know anything about. It might not be best to pull it out right here in your lobby.
Well, I don't have anywhere else.
All right. Then she's gonna kind of signal to you to pull out the hand and the dagger.
And Casaros will do that. He'll reach into his bag and just kind of pick it up like that by the wrist and place it on whatever room on the table there is in front of the glass.
Okay, and I assume leaving, like, the cloth is like tied around it. That's why you did that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And Kyle will be like,
The hand is necessary.
right.
But it's not part of the item.
It looks like it is.
Would a bit of context help you to be able to identify this, maybe?
So you're saying that the hand and cloth are not. So I'm supposed to, and he kind of pulls out the cloth and it kind of pulls off. And it's like the dagger is like this and the hand is like this on it. And so when he pulls the cloth off, the hand kind of goes like this and falls flat.
Maybe don't grab the dagger. We haven't had too much experience with it yet. That's why, and we had a feeling that, correct me if I'm wrong, but you need to be a cultist in order to hold that.
I can't say I've seen this pass through my line of sight. I've only heard stories. When you see him, he takes out I think it's called a jeweler's loop, you know, the little click, 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 and it has the little zoom in magnifier thing on it. And you see him, like, as nerdy as a hobgoblin can look, like, he's like kind of looking at it and like
cute.
doing different different clicks. And you see him, he kind of like reaches underneath like the counter and his stuff is shuffling around and you hear like metal clanking, and then he pulls up what looks like a lockpick set. And he like pops one of the little like pieces off of it. And he goes to poke at one of the eyeballs. And as he does it, as he pokes, it gets pulled out of his hand and absorbed into the eyeball. You see him. And he looks up at you guys, takes the loop off, and he puts it down. His hand is still like this. And he goes down to try to grasp it. And when he grasps it, his hand is flung back. He almost falls out of his chair. Oh. You see him thinking. So you want to know what this is?
Yes.
Any intel you have on it would be helpful. We crossed paths in a unexpected way with it. We were fighting a croissant.
You just seem like pastry?
No, the demon.
He looks up. There was a bread demon?
No, it was a normal demon.
It's a quasit. Just like to call it a croissant.
Ah. A quasit.
What is a quasit?
Well, they're a special breed of demon. When it's summoned, it's told that you can briefly see its true form, but it's a shapeshifter. It can change into varying beasts of surprising proportions. And you say this dagger had something to do with the quasit?
Yes.
Or at least with the cultists who summoned the yeah, that.
Oh.
I also have one other thing that you might know something about. I take out my eyeball box and
I mean, it still looks like a book.
yeah, which I'm guessing the ropes I attempted to tie on aren't there anymore.
Now, when you take it out, you notice like there's no ropes on it. You look in your bag. Oh, they have fallen off.
Oops. There is an eyeball in this book, and it seems to not have the best intentions. I made eye contact with it, and it tried to go into my mind. And it was at the same place of the crescent and the dagger.
These cultists. To what god do they pray?
The Ruiner.
And you just kind of see him, and he kind of like pushes himself back. Ruiner. And he looks up at Cassars, admiring his muscles, his stature. He slides back up. I see. This may take some time. And it is not free.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do something without proper payment.
If you permit me to hold these to study, I think I can figure that out.
Of course.
But with the inherent
And-
danger, I would ask for payment and a deposit to be returned to you upon me returning the items, ensuring my safety.
Seems reasonable. What is your price?
50 gold pieces for payment, 250 for deposit.
Jesus Christ. Does Phelan know if that's reasonable?
So the price seems like a little bit high,
Yeah.
and she has like no real judge of the deposit portion, but
Okay.
but she's like, well, he's gonna give it back to us, and like it has to be something that makes sense that we
Yeah.
would want back.
Phelan's gonna turn to her companions and say, I don't have that much.
I can definitely help. Hobgoblin. I will accept these terms if you also look at this item. And he'll draw his greatsword and put it on the table. I want to know.
Phelan slowly pulls out her water bottle and is ready.
And he looks at it, and then he looks back at you. Is that all I had to do?
I want to know its properties. It is magical.
Maybe you want to tell him a little bit about what it does?
Oh,
Could be helpful.
When I used it, it made me fly up in the air and fall to the ground 15 feet from my estimate.
oh. Would you mind turning it hilt towards me and sliding it through the gap?
Sure.
How you hand a butter knife?
And so he kind of pulls the hilt through, but he leaves the blade sticking out of the gap. And you see him kind of rub over it. And he tilts it to the side. And he looks at it. And he kind of smiles to himself. You see him take his finger. And he licks his finger. And he runs it on the blade. But not in a way that wouldn't cut him. He picks his finger up. And it's bleeding. And he puts it down. He disappears.
Kazars looks up.
Oh no!
There's a hole in the ceiling.
You guys hear some shuffling above you.
Oh.
And you hear a person land on the ground. You hear a door open outside.
Just
Like it unlatches and closes and relatches. And he walks back through the curtain. As I suspected. I do know. I have an idea of what this can be. But I am no identifier. So I couldn't tell you its properties precisely, but... And he slides it back towards Casares. Provided I get the rest of this payment and deposit, I will look up what I can find about these properties and tell you what I know as a sign of good faith.
Thank you. And Casares is going to drop 200 gold pieces on the table. Here's 200. My friends will cover the rest.
Okay, Phelan takes out 50.
Okay. Trey will cover the rest.
Oh. Okay, Phelan, let's her pay her. Wasn't it just 250?
250 deposit, 50 payment.
Deposit.
300 total.
Okay, payment.
Okay, well, then I only do 50.
Okay, everybody make sure you mark that on your sheets. And
Well, thank you as always for your information and work.
yes. And you notice him like kind of looking at the journal. And you see him, he shuffles under the desk and he takes out a small rectangle of what looks like metal. And he opens the cover of the book slightly and he pushes the metal in between the cover and like where the eye is. And he opens the cover. And you see him looking. Is there something here?
A note.
A note.
Yes. I think
Did we put back the note in there? I don't remember.
thought we did, but maybe we didn't.
I don't think we did.
So I don't recall you doing it, but it doesn't matter
Okay.
because even if you did, it fell out because the rope.
Oh.
the
Well,
rope,
then it would be in my bag.
it's in your bag.
Okay. She started shuffling around. Do I find the note?
Yeah, the note is in your bag.
Okay. Can I look at it real quick before I hand it to him because I don't remember what it says?
Oh, it's written in a language you don't
Oh,
understand.
right. And I hand it over.
Okay. And
Oh.
he looks at the note. The gates, you can't get in that way. This is time. And you see him kind of... He has a little watch on, and he looks at it. It's very rudimentary, but...
Shit.
It looks like this time is in about 3 hours. And so, you guys realize it's about 9 a.m. right now. But...
I thought it was like a block number.
But, he says, there is another way down there. And he describes sort of this, a little bit of directions from where he is to like a road that's probably about like 6 blocks away from the gates. And he says, and in that road, there is a manhole cover. You can get directly into one of the out chambers of the Undercity if you go through. But I don't know what's down there anymore. They say it's abandoned, but... And he slides the note back to you guys. But if this is any indication, I don't think it is.
Thank you. She puts the note back into her bag.
Casares is gonna reach into his bag and he's going to pull out a band-aid and put it on the table for your finger.
And
Aww.
he'll grab it.
And then Casares will leave.
Oh.
Thank you again. We will. How long do you think until we should come back for this all?
This evening.
Oh, wow, that's fast. Okay, thank you. Man, I thought it was gonna be like 2 weeks or something.
No.
Oh, all right. No measure of time, apparently. Thank you again. And she runs after Casares.
And Atreya?
Atreya follows them too.
Okay, Atreya being the last one to exit, she hears him shuffle again. So she kind of is walking out, but she looks back. She sees he takes out a scalpel. And as she's leaving, he grabs the hand. And she leaves. Oh, and you all, like, when you guys go out, as like the makeshift sort of door is like closing, you hear the bell slide back outside. Like, and you hear him like ding it a couple times to make sure it's still working. And then
Casares turns his head.
Okay. Is Casares like walking towards the directions, or did you pop outside?
We have 3 hours.
Did you want to make any stops?
Well, did Casares take back his like sword?
Mm-hmm. He sheathed it.
I could try to identify that if you want, but it'll take me at least like 10 minutes.
Can you walk into it, or take you back?
Can I carry that? Because like I have to hold it, right?
You can hold.
Sword's like 8 pounds or something.
You can
like
hold. You'll be able to hold the sword. None of you guys are like weak enough that you couldn't hold a sword.
I just like the imagery of Casares holding the sword. She just thinks about it. She's like,
Piggyback ride.
Concentrate.
Okay, so Atreya would know that she should most likely be stationary, not moving, even if carried, to utilize identify properly in the way she has to do it.
Maybe that's
Here.
something we should do if we get a little extra time.
Yes,
We
we could
have
always
3
do this
hours.
later. But we don't know where in the Undercity we need to be.
We don't know how long it's going to take us to get there or what's going to be stopping us.
That's true.
We don't know if I will fit in the manhole.
Didn't think about that.
Alex just wanted to say that sentence, I think.
Well, it is your sword, so it's your decision.
Indeed it is. Would Casares know if there's any, like, weapon places? Like a blacksmith to buy weapons on the way?
There's nothing on the way. The blacksmith he knows is in like a completely different area of the city.
Okay. Okay, well, then we could just go to the manhole, I guess.
Okay, so you guys make your way, utilizing those directions. There's a little bit of activity, people walking around the city, and as you near the as you're probably a block away from it. When you're 2 blocks away from it, you notice there's like very conspicuously nobody around. And when you get a block away from it, where you would be like, as soon as you get on the other side of this building, you'll be able to see, you hear a scream, a woman's scream, and you hear what sounds like a bunch of small objects hitting the street.
Casares is going to draw his sword and run towards the sound.
Yeah, Phelan's going to start running.
Okay.
Yep, I follow them.
When you guys round the corner, I need the 3 of you to make a perception check.
I am blind.
Okay, Atreya was lagging behind, so she doesn't see anything. But as Casares and Phelan round that corner, first of all, they immediately see that there is what I would call a relatively well-to-do man and a woman in a more upscale outfit. And you see she's on the ground trying to pick up, things that fell. And the man is just like, he looks like perturbed and like he's like, oh, but out of the corner of your eye, Casares, you see the manhole cover and you see it close.
Oh.
Okay.
Do I see that too or no?
No, only Casares saw that.
I'm probably like ahead of the other 2.
So Phelan is like literally right on pace with you, and
Okay.
and Atreya probably had one too many scones.
I'm the one who had too many scones. Interesting.
My body's used to it.
She's a
Higher
scone.
taller.
Yeah, she's a scone processing factory at this point.
Phelan, something went down the manhole.
Do we want to stop to try to deal with them or chase?
The other 2 look like just a couple. And Casares is going to divert course and run towards the manhole.
Okay. Finally, Atreya, a few seconds later, and then she's like, oh, man, I should have stretched. I don't know what's going And now Casares has diverted course, but Atreya and Phelan notice the couple. The woman suddenly stands up straight and she points at Casares and screams again, and the man looks, and the two of them look at each other and they fucking run.
Towards or away?
Away.
Okay. Just happens a lot.
Not about.
Are people here racist or like?
People here are scared of large, beastly looking people.
So yes, okay, got it.
Noted.
I also do have a sword drawn.
And he's running with a sword too, even if he wasn't a massive like lion monster.
Yes, that's true.
Okay, Phelan's not concerned about it. She's just gonna keep following Casares.
Okay, Atreya. You see the two of them headed towards the manhole directly. Atreya, you do. You see Casares and Phelan head directly towards the manhole.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna, like, she will think that there's nothing like they could do about the couple, and she'll just follow like the two of them, Casares and Phelan.
Okay. You guys arrive at the manhole cover. What do you do?
Is there like any little holes in it to pick it up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna like just fling it off. Not like super far, but like a couple feet.
Okay. Yeah, it comes off. Give me Casares, give me an athletics check. Okay. Yeah, you fling it off and it goes exactly where you want it. No problem. And you see down into the manhole, but it looks like it's probably a good, like, you can see down about 15 feet, but then it gets dark and the light doesn't reach anymore. But there's a ladder, but you also, like, you don't see the end of the ladder either. It goes into the darkness.
Is it a ladder that has like actual poles going down the side, or is it one of those that's just the rungs coming out of the wall that aren't connected to each other? You know what I'm saying?
It's hanging, like, it's mounted to the inside of the manhole.
Okay, but it does have the poles on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Casares is gonna sheath his sword and he's just gonna jump in and slide down the ladder.
Okay, you guys see him do that?
Phelan is following rung by rung.
Atreya?
Atreya just mage-handed the manhole cover to, like, put it back, like, as she, like, goes.
Give me a strength check.
Fuck!
And we all get squished like a pancake and knocks us all down the ladder.
Fast way down, you know.
Okay, the mage hand is able to just barely drag the manhole cover as you're entering. And it like puts it down, and like you see just like right through the little hole, you see the mage hand do one of these.
Oh no.
And then it disappears. Okay, you guys are headed down into the manhole cover. I'm gonna go to BRB screen because we have someone joining us.
Ooh.
All right, let me tag. Give me the old tag.
Man, I was gonna like.
He's already here.
Try to drop
But I'm just imagining.
I have torches in my bag, so I'm gonna light one when I get to the bottom.
Yeah, like I was gonna do that so like we could see how far down it is, but like he already slid down.
Yeah.
Because ours doesn't give a shit.
Well,
All right, so
hello.
let's head on back. You ready, Tag?
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
I made a very minor edit to your oh, he took his headset off. I made a very minor edit to his sheet, but he'll see it.
I hear that.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Let's see if this works. Hell yeah!
Hey.
That shit worked. Let's go. I'm applauding myself. All right, now Let me. This is going to take me just one moment here. There it is.
This music is giving me anxiety.
Reminds me of Halloween.
Okay. Don't worry.
I'm here
Like
to
the
kill
movie.
you all.
The music is about to change.
To sewer music.
All I think of is the flushed away, like, like singing. And this is giving me more anxiety.
Tag, do you
Yay.
see? Do you see on the map? So,
I
and does everyone
can't
else?
see shit.
Okay.
Maybe.
So you'll have to zoom out and then go to the left.
Go to the left.
I think you have to switch us. We're still on the camp.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
switch the thing yet. Okay, so you can't
the
see shit.
banner.
That makes sense. All right. Thank you for reminding me.
Where am I?
All right.
How did I get here?
Now, when this loads up, it'll take a moment.
Okay, I
Not
see
where I
that.
once
Far
was.
left.
I can't see anything. It's so dark. Someone hold my hand.
So dark.
Exactly what I expect from a manhole, but
Oh shit.
Okay, we just gotta like let it load in. It's loading in. Okay. So, about 6 feet before the ground is where the ladder ends. So I need Casaris to make me an acrobatics check. Okay, Casaris, like literally no effort. You just slide down the ladder and you just land on your feet. And you're like, oh. And you see the other two sort of.
In that time, I'm gonna pull out a torch and light it.
Okay. I mean, this is what you guys see. So as you guys you get down, you see Casaris with a torch. Casaris, you see that, you know, they're gonna have to come down 6 feet. So are they jumping or is Casaris helping them down?
I let go.
They've got it.
Okay. Acrobatics check for Phelan, please.
I also, she literally can't see anything, so this is terrifying.
Okay, I need to change you. Phelan. That was a good job, Leaf. Hey, Leaf. Phelan lands in front of Casaris with a thud. Alex, is there, besides going into your token and making it emit light, is there a better way to do a torch?
I don't know. I never used the dynamic lighting.
Okay, Atreya?
I'll just try to jump down.
Acrobatics check.
Oh boy. Yay.
Okay, Atreya lands, you know, like when she lands, she has to kneel because she like doesn't completely have her footing, but
Superhero landing. Hell yeah.
she's fine. And Phelan, don't worry, you didn't take any damage. Your AC is good enough
Nailed it
to
in my book.
resist the damage. It was an ouchie hurts for sure. You didn't take any damage. Let me make for this scene. Let me make this token emit light, since he has a torch. It will be low light, and it will be
Door.
5 feet. And is
I
that,
can see the whole room that we're in.
Me too.
what do you mean?
It must be nice.
Like I can see, I'll ping it. I guess I can see up to these corners.
Good.
I don't know if I'm meant to.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
That's good. This
Must
is
be nice.
this is one room, and in front of you guys, you see
There's
There.
a me.
is a person on the ground. They are unconscious. They are, correct me if I'm incorrect, Tag, a tiefling.
Yep.
You see an unconscious tiefling on the ground. Tag, if you wouldn't mind describing what this tiefling looks like.
All right. So what you guys see is a purple skinned tiefling, very short horns and black hair, and it's just like really black leather armor. and a bit of cloth hanging around his neck. If you just looked at him, you'd pretty much almost instantly assume he's kind of sketchy, just because of what he's wearing. But he's about 5'7", a little bit skinnier, and I think that's about it. Yeah, he's kind of handsome too.
Okay. And he has that tail, right?
Oh yeah, he has a tail.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's a big, thick purple tail. And he is unconscious on the ground. That's what you guys see immediately. And you should see a little door symbol.
Yeah.
That means there is legitimately a door there.
Okay.
That's where we're at. Welcome to the Undercity.
Do you all see that tiefling on the ground?
What? No.
Casares will walk over to it with this torch. Just kind of
Don't go that fast. Don't go that fast.
above the tiefling. Just kind of casting
I'm
light
gonna
on
I'm
it.
gonna make him do 10. I'll make it do 10 feet of light. Give me 1 sec. Then at least Alex can move 2 squares at a time. This is me experimenting with it because I think this is fucking sick. I'm really excited.
I don't think I see what I'm supposed to see right now, though.
Did it change?
But it's fine. Yeah, where you gave him the torch is also still lit, basically, but it still followed him.
It followed him? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, there's just lingering light.
Cool. So it's doing it kind of how I expect. Okay, cool.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's mostly Phelan is gonna be the one that's gonna be like noticing the cool
Sorry,
lighting.
guys.
She'll see the cool lighting. Okay.
So he's.
Oh, hold on. What's going on?
Relax, Ludi, for a second.
What?
Yes.
What, Luda? You were just talking
That's
too
what
quiet.
happened.
Your mic's kind of far from you, also.
Oh no, I got disconnected for a little bit.
Oh,
I'm back.
your camera was
Hi.
still on. I didn't even. Okay.
Really?
Yeah, your camera was
It
on.
blinked off for a second.
Yeah, you
for
turned
me.
it off yourself.
I didn't. I turned it on myself.
Oh. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, there you go.
So, Phelan's gonna look at the unconscious guy and be like, "Do I fix this?"
Might as well.
Probably.
Then I'm gonna use my healer.
Before that,
I'm not gonna do it.
She's like,
Tria's
huh?
gonna
Oh,
block the door.
You're gonna what?
Stand like in front of the door.
Okay.
I cannot go there.
You did it.
Exactly, but I am blocking the door.
Yes. Both either of those spots, you're in front of the door. That's fine. And oh, by the way,
Okay.
if you want to move your and not snap to the grid, just hold Alt while you're dragging, and you won't snap to the grid.
I am not gonna conform to the grid.
Oh my god!
I know it's
Oh,
sick.
wow.
I forgot I discovered it last week. I forgot to tell you guys, but like it wasn't really necessary for that combat, but it may be very well necessary here for your placements. Isn't that sick?
Then
Okay.
I'll be on top of you. Sorry.
Great
Just
sentence.
stepping
with
on
this.
me.
This is the night of great
I'm like,
sentences.
this is how I fix it.
Steps on me. Wake up!
I actually cast lay on hands through my feet now.
Light on feet.
Does their feet like their toes lay on feet?
Wait, I really want to make like a hobbit or something that does that. Like, this is
Oh my
That'd be goddamn sick. Okay, what is Atreya doing? So she just moved to the door. That's all she was doing before the heal?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Wait.
it's gonna sound weird after that last sentence.
Rob just shot himself.
Again, this is gonna sound weird after that last sentence, but I'm gonna use my healer feat to stabilize the creature and restore to 1 HP. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that for now. So you're conscious, I think.
Okay.
Hopefully.
So yeah, Tag, you instead of being restored to 1 HP, you gain 1 HP.
Let's go.
So you're back to full.
Yay.
You're back to full.
Oh.
Nice.
Yes, it was something different.
Oh.
And his eyes open. And in front of you, you see, in front of Tag's character, you see a Leonin that is how tall?
6'8", 280 pounds.
A 6'8", 280 Leonin holding a torch.
Firelight glancing across his face, gold flecks shining in the light.
And very clearly having just healed you in some way, because that's how her hands are. You see a human-looking person. And if you look to your left, you'll see in front of the doorway an elf. And those two are female.
I'm just laying on the ground. I'll open my eyes and immediately be fixated on the person that's healing me. And he says, "Oh, have I died, or has there been an angel sent to save me?"
Phelan pours the rest of her water out on top of his face.
Casares will move and lean down next to him and say, "Yes, I am your angel."
Please, can I pray before you eat me, or do you not allow that?
Gonna die.
I am not going to eat you.
Oh, good.
Today.
Fuck me. All right,
Yeah.
well.
I'm not going to fuck you.
I knew it. I was thinking it, but I couldn't say it because it had nothing to do with me. Oh,
Yes.
wow, did you just see that? Haya and Ella laughed the same way. They both covered with their left hand at the same curve and laughed for the same amount of time. That was amazing. Okay, anyway, I'm sorry. Continue.
Well, thanks, big man, for whatever that was, and thanks for healing me, even though I'm a little bit more moist now in my armor. You haven't happened to see a big rat running around here, have you?
Casares will look around with his torch. Does he see any rats?
No, but Eon notices when the torch shines towards the door, just behind Phelan's left foot, the corner of the door, not Phelan's, Atreya's left foot, the corner of the door has been gnawed through.
Oh, that little bastard. Right. Well, I don't know what you two are. You three. My God, there's a third one over there. I don't know what you guys are doing down here, but I have to really catch a rat. That's a bit of an infestation problem. So can we just go through that door over there, like right now?
Are you the Undercity 12?
I'll be whatever you need me to be, as long as you open that door right now, and I'll start walking over to the door.
Stars will move out of the way.
Okay, so the way this door's update works in Roll20, and I believe I've set them all correctly, if you click it and it opens, that means it was not locked.
Ooh!
But if you click it and it doesn't open, it was locked. And as you can see,
Wow.
this door was not locked. And outside the door to your left, you see a still lit barrel.
A hobo barrel.
A hobo barrel, yeah.
By the way, Phelan is staying as close to Casares as she possibly can so that she can see.
Okay, I'll move two at a time.
We could just assume I follow you.
Iad is gonna walk over to, shit, I don't even know everybody's name yet. Who is Ella?
Would have been helpful to ask.
Not at that stage yet.
Then you don't know.
So Ella is with the green circle,
I'm
and Ludi is the blue.
He's just gonna walk over to her really quick and reach out his hand and say, I assume you can't see in the dark. By all means, take my hand and I can lead you.
So this is how this is starting. Okay, I would like to point out, I'll just do like a nice passive int on Casares. Casares knows that he himself can see in the dark, and that she can't, and he is holding the torch.
Yeah, but with the torch, I can see in color. Casares will pull out another torch from his bag and give it to Phelan, and then poke that torch with his and light it.
Ooh, okay.
Okay,
Easy.
Well,
Uno momento,
Just a-
let me make your
Gonna look at the
token.
big cat and just be
emit
like,
light.
bro.
You just got cock blocked, brother.
Now you both have 2 hands in case we fight.
Phelan, are you able to see now?
Yes,
Yay.
thank you. I have sight. Wait, does it follow me? Haha, I can see.
It should follow you, yes. So,
Also, everywhere I've been is still lit, but
yeah. So I have it on a mode where previously explored stays lit.
okay.
Ooh.
So just because like you guys would know where you were. Like I'm not doing a full. If I do a full on like lost thing where you guys have to re-navigate, I'll turn that off. But I'll wait a long time. Don't worry. So when you guys open that door, you see that barrel over there, and in front of you you see flowing water. That's what that water looking stuff is. In fact, water. It's about 3 feet down from where you're standing. And so, if you move your token into there, like you have jumped into the water. But if you move it onto like there's planks that go across and then all the concrete, that's all fine. So just keep that in mind. If for some reason you want to jump in the water, that's how. There you go. So you guys, I would advise sticking to the moving 2 squares at a time thing. At most, just so you can kind of see, but you guys can move around how you would like. I think I have it set up correctly.
I'm going to proceed through the door, and I'm also going to be wary of traps along the way.
Got it.
By all means, ladies, please, allow me to go first.
Oh, he's a motherfucker, isn't he?
He is a motherfucker. I ain't even gonna lie. He a motherfucker. Alright. Seems safe. You guys can all probably get through safely. Just be careful of the water.
Atreus is gonna give Phelan a look. And sigh.
She kind of holds up her water ball and goes like,
Tiefling, I am tasked with protecting these 2. Just remember that.
"Oh,
No,
daddy
by all
vibes."
means. Protect away. I mean them no harm.
The fuck? Are y'all okay today?
Now find your rat.
Ooh, yeah, that's a
What
good
is
call. I'm gonna
happening?
do a quick little perception check before they all come in here and see if I can
I come
find
in here.
Yes. So are you trying to see the rat's trail, or are you trying to see the rat?
Either or. I would say trail probably
Okay,
at
if you're-
first because that.
If you're
motherfucker's
doing
probably long
trail, it'll actually be a survival check, and if you're doing the rat itself, it'll be a perception check.
gone. Ooh, shit.
That's your call, whichever you want.
Okay, and then in roll 20, I just click on the.
You just click on
Right.
the word of the check. Yeah, and it'll do it.
Right, I'll do survival check.
Okay. Ah, that was the other thing. So right now you have it on. Oh yeah, Alex, did you see on his sheet? Did he have the advantage disadvantage thing?
I did not look.
Okay, so right now it's rolling at advantage. Do you have buttons at the top of your sheet that say advantage and disadvantage?
And normal.
And normal. If not, I have to do that. How do I add that, Al? Real quick.
You have to go to the top right to where that tiny gear is, the
Right.
purple gear, and then it's in the top right of the gear menu.
Okay.
And it's like something about advantage, and you need to change it to toggle.
Okay, give me 1 sec to give that to you, Tag. It's so right now I'm just taking the left value, and I'll tell you. in a minute. There it is. Always roll advantage. Let's change it. Okay, and it scrolled for me for no reason. Advantage toggle. Ah, there you go. Did you see the buttons appear?
For me?
Yes.
Then you'd have to go back to the main page.
Yes, I'm trying to click the gear and it's being very slow. Brother, please, you're killing me. Okay, there it goes. All right, now do you see those buttons at the top tag above initiative? And it should be on normal. Yeah, so if I ever say roll advantage, you just click advantage first and then the thing you're gonna roll. And then when you're done, put it back to normal.
Sweet. All right, sounds good.
Cool. Okay, so that's a 19. Yeah, so you're looking for the rat's trail. So as of right now, you do see a small trail, and from your vantage, you see that the trail went south. You see like little muddy tracks going south.
All right. I'm just gonna. Excuse me. Do you mind if I sneak by you, lady?
Oh, instead of going back, she just starts to walk down this way.
Oh.
Just keeps going.
Are you sure you don't want the person who can see in the dark to go?
I'm positive.
I mean, she has a torch now.
You can go in front of me, Atreya.
Oh, hold on. It's
Which way do you want to go?
Where do these tracks lead?
So the tracks go across the bridge.
Across the bridge would be lovely.
She kind of looks at the tiefling.
Track go left or right?
So the track goes through the door. You see another hole in the corner.
Oh god, this little bastard just loves eating doors. That's where we gotta go.
This lighting is so cool, Rob.
I'm glad I freaking did it right.
It's terrifying, but I like it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I have the music added as well, so. All right, scrolling over. So you guys.
The sewer shanties.
So that door was open, right? Like you were able to open it. That's why we can see.
Mm-hmm.
And so, you've. That's the end of what you got off of that survival. You can't tell if there's more trail right now, but you can roll another survival if you want to still see the trail.
I would love to roll a perception check from outside the door.
Okay, what are we looking for?
I think right now I'm more looking for the rat. See if I can see that little fucker anywhere.
Okay, go ahead and roll perception.
Oh, geez.
A 22. So, you're like as you look into the room, you don't see the rat, but you see, of course, your favorite door corner has been gnawed through, the one in the southeast.
Oh my god, this little bastard. So,
did he go in?
I went in,
I didn't
100%,
see
yeah.
him.
Yep, he went in.
Who are you guys, and why are you in this stinky little sewer? Oh, by all means, don't all talk at once. Trying to make conversation in this.
I am Casaris.
It's the players perilously moving their tokens. That's why they were quiet. All right, he says he's Casaris.
Oh, Casaris, big cat man. I didn't expect you to be the first one to speak up.
Well, seeing as how you've behaved, I think it makes sense.
I'm just gonna take that as a compliment.
Introduce yourself first.
Oh, me? My name's Eon. That's about as far as I get with most people.
And why exactly are you dealing with the rat infestation?
Well, if you weren't aware, there was a woman being robbed right above the manhole. That little bastard stole one of her gems.
So you're
By
saying
stole, I mean ate. He ate it. He ate it. I'm trying to get it back.
this rat is working for somebody else?
Or he's just a rat that really likes to eat shiny things, yes.
I also like shiny things.
When we find this, please don't eat it.
I will not.
Good. Good.
I didn't expect how outstanding this was going to be. Okay, before the door is open, anything else anybody wants to do in this room?
I guess I'll look around. Like, I don't even. Why are we down here?
Well,
I'm gonna look for something that tells me what I'm looking for.
okay, no, you guys, from what the guy said to you, from what Phelan's contact said to you, it seems that, okay, I'll ask you guys, why would a paper say a place and a time?
We're trying to meet somebody.
So
This is a large area.
But it was written in a language that neither of you understand, but Atreya knows is infernal, and it was the cultists. So again, passive int would let us determine that the cultists would understand that writing Undercity and a time would mean you're meeting at the place that they know to meet in the Undercity. So what you guys are looking for are cultists meeting or evidence of the meeting, which could include things like blood and demons and weird cult shit.
Croissants.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I do a croissant check?
Well, that would be a nature roll. Okay. So perception check.
I hated you.
Perception check specifically looking for a quasit, or a perception check looking for the things I said?
Croissant.
Yeah, I'm looking for cultist activity.
Okay, go ahead, Casaris. You can do that. Would anybody else like that?
Oh. You got it.
Okay. Anyone else who would like to look
You said-
for that?
Did you say it's perception or nature?
Perception. Nature was a joke because it was looking for bread.
I would also like to look for bread.
Okay, give me a bread check. Yes, hello, Mello, and yes, croissants do grow on sewer
Natural
bushes.
one.
That is a botch. That
She
is.
actually rolled a nature check.
Oh, you rolled a nature check.
I was looking for bread.
This cage is full of croissants.
Would Atreya like to make a check for cultist activity as well, or is she just chilling?
My god, I found a baguette.
Okay, as per usual, Atreya is pretty sure we're underground. And that's about all she was seeing.
Smart. Yeah.
Casaris, it's a conspicuously empty room in terms of life. However, those grid looking things, those are cages, wooden cages. And there would be evidence in those cages that probably as recently as in the last few days, something was being held in each cage. That is what he would see. And Phelan, some shadows move strangely across the table as the torch bearers, including yourself, are moving, and she thinks she saw a large loaf of bread on the table.
Well, this does look like a meeting place. They're having a meal here.
As the rest of you look at the table, it has nothing on it.
Wow. You can still sense that there was food there.
Yes?
As Phelan looks again, there is nothing on the table.
Apparently not.
All right, you may proceed.
odd. You mind if we go through this door?
You can lead the way.
Sounds good to me.
So
Can
those are some steps, and they are going down from your guys' angle.
Can I proceed while still being aware of, or still searching for traps or like alarms of sorts?
Yes, and you don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. Just some ordinary stairs. You're all good. I'll open this door very slowly.
I'm just watching you all, like your faces as you each are moving your tokens, like very carefully. Now, what I can tell you as of right now is that, like, I can't like program it in for something to pop out and scare you. You would literally see me moving and like I have to like change the layer and change it to, like, you're not gonna get surprised by like something.
You won't get me with this tactic. Ah, see?
Well, that's just Magnus. Okay, so you open that door. As you guys look into the room, you see slumbering in the pool of water is a crocodile.
Ooh, that's a big boy.
I'll
I don't
pull my
see shit
arm
yet,
out
so
and stop
Oh.
her from walking any further.
he knows me.
Yes, those of you who can see it, that is in fact a sleeping crocodile. If you don't see into the water where you can't see the token, you don't see that shit.
I will look over to her. And... Shh. I'll look behind me and let the other two know. There's a very large, slumbering currently in our favor, reptile creature. So if we could all just kindly shut the fuck up as we move through this door, that'd be wonderful.
Kisara silently draws his greatsword.
Good lord, you do not look like a sneaky one. But I'm going to have faith in you, little cat man, big cat man. I'll go first, and stealthily.
Ella, don't get any ideas. Tag, give me a stealth check. Okay.
I would also like to attempt to be stealthy.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Boy.
Yes.
Treya's gonna start removing her gloves.
Oh.
Okay, the both of you are able to quietly move about this area.
Hey, I would also like to do the same thing.
Oh, I'm at disadvantage because I'm in. Shit.
Armor?
I'm in shit. Yeah.
I am also at disadvantage.
Oh boy.
We do that again then.
Okay, run it
This is
again.
gonna go great.
Not too bad.
You're still fine.
Oh,
Okay, Atreya wanted to do it. Go ahead. Okay, Atreya is able to move quietly throughout the room.
And I will be behind them.
Are you attempting to move quietly?
Yes.
All right, give me that stealth check.
Ooh!
oh.
Ooh.
That went way better than it had any right to.
You are all quietly and sneakily, without disturbing our large reptilian friend.
How big is it?
How big is it? Let's see how they describe it. Nope, not there. I meant here. Come on, computer. You can do this. I believe in you, roll 20. It's getting there. It's loading it up. Loading up the crocodile page. Here we go. It's a big mama. It's not as big as you heard crocodiles can be, but it's a big mama. I'll give you precision here in a moment. as soon as it loads.
It's like those rabbits. That one rabbit.
Oh,
Can I
on the
make
map.
another survival check to look for more tracks?
You sure can. Okay, so you did see it's like evidence that it scurried in here, but you cannot tell where it went at this point right now. Actually, I have no idea how big they like it by default, but this is a regular crocodile, not a large crocodile. So I don't know. It's probably like 8 feet.
Okay.
Casares is gonna try this door. Oh, I should just be able to try it, right? It is locked.
Yes, you should be able to click it. And does it tell you? Oh, it shows a little lock.
It shook and put a lock on it.
Yep. Sick. Was that sick? I think that's sick.
But shook it.
That's pretty cool.
All right.
Can I look at the door and see if there's a little gnawing thing at the corners or evidence of it being bitten through?
So the bottom of this door is like, I don't want to say eroded away, but like the door doesn't touch the ground. It's like all fucked up near the bottom.
Shit. All right. What? I don't know if I have means of lockpicking right now.
Can I lockpick it?
Do I?
Okay, you have thieves tools.
If you
right?
have thieves tools, you can.
I do.
I do.
Yeah,
As well.
whoever has them can.
Casares is gonna position himself between the crocodile and these two.
I'm gonna look back and just be like, don't worry, there's a master at work here. And I'm gonna try and pick the lock.
All right,
fuck this up now.
roll thieves tools using dexterity. Okay, on your first attempt at picking it, you get it really close, like right on the edge, like the last bit of it, but it slips out and you lose it.
Damn it.
You can try again, and if you try again, it is at advantage.
Oh.
Just give me a moment here.
You're very confused, as doing the same exact thing you just did had the same exact result. You can try again at disadvantage.
Almost there. Promise.
What the fuck?
What is happening?
How does
right
this
now?
shit? How does it work like that? That's crazy. That's crazy. As you fiddle with it, click. It unlocks.
I'll open it very, very slowly.
Oh,
Oh.
When you open the door,
Oh no.
Casares and Eon, you see, facing away from you, standing in what looks like a ritual circle drawn in chalk on the ground, is a man, ragged, barely a loincloth covering him. And you see him slowly turns around.
I'm ready to close the door.
Go ahead, close it.
Like, I would have seen that guy and been like,
The guy in his hand had a large mallet as well.
I'll turn around to Casares. There's a naked homeless guy on the other side of this. Don't want to go there.
Did it look like a cultist to me?
It did not look like a cultist.
What the fuck?
It's not where we want to go. I'm just gonna that way.
Do I hear anything on the other side of the door?
I mean, Casares saw the man, right?
Casares
but
saw the man, and he
Is
saw
he
him
doing
turn.
anything now?
Well, you saw him turning toward you. If you'd like to know more with the door closed, you need to give me a perception check, or you can open the door.
I don't know. I just want to listen.
Okay. So go ahead and do a perception check. Okay.
I did.
So, what you hear is a man snarling. And as he snarls, you hear the sound of what sounds like bones breaking.
So none of this looked like cult activity to me.
I mean, you saw a ritual circle on the ground. That's about as close as it got to cult activity.
What the fuck? I'm opening the door.
I'm gonna look back as I'm like fiddling with the door I'm at right now and just be like, oh.
Oh, he went that far.
Standing, as you open the door, standing there is a large anthropomorphic crocodile.
Excuse me?
Roll for initiative.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh yeah, bring up the turn order thing.
Yes, let me pull that up. Give me one
Click
second.
token.
I didn't actually click the button. Don't forget to click your token and then roll. And Tag, you didn't even know that. So click your token and then roll for initiative, and it'll put you on the list. Perfect.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. You got it.
My token. Oh, I got it. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Awesome. So everyone can make an Arcana check if they want to know if they know what this is.
Can I? Because I can't see them.
If you cannot
Nice.
see it, then no. Only those who can see it do that.
I stepped away from it, but I did see it at some point. Can I still roll for it?
Actually, did you move all the way over there where your token is? Is that how far you
Yeah.
are? And you
Oh,
can
yeah.
can you not see it now?
No. Well, actually, hold on.
Yeah, look on your screen to see
I
if you
can't see
can
the guy, so I think it's just the fog of war being cleared, but I don't think I can see it now.
Okay, so no, only if you can see it can you make this roll. Okay. Casares. So I'm so sorry, lady. I hope you get good rolls soon. But you're very curious how a crocodile is standing. But Casares will, with having heard the crunching bones, and noting that this creature is holding the very same mallet, that what is standing before you is a were crocodile.
Oh my god.
Okay. Let me roll him. I have a lot more creatures now, so I actually have to like search for the things that I've added.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean in the side thing to
In
find
my-
their stat blocks?
Yeah, in my list.
Not that there are 300 creatures waiting in the walls.
No, nothing of the
I'm in
sort.
your wolves.
Worry,
This is fucking crazy.
worry not. And I'm sorry this is taking me a little bit.
No, it's not. It's just a hallway.
With a giant sleeping crocodile.
Yeah.
Where the hell did it go? I think it didn't ever.
I've seen Princess and the Frog. It's fine.
We're just gonna
Oh, I
ride on
remember
his
where
belly
this is
and
from.
sing songs.
Ride on his
Right back
belly
to
and
really
sing
quick.
songs. Yeah, go ahead. I gotta find his stupid token and roll for initiative. Where the hell did I hide it? Oh, this makes sense. There it is. There you are. Why didn't you come up in the search, you jerk? You could make Crocs. I see. Now let me see if I did this right. Wonderful. All right, let's reorganize this. it outrolled all of you.
Damn.
Bullshit.
It's got home advantage.
Yes. Okay, once Alice gets back, we'll do this. Here we go.
I mean, you know, if you're upset about it rolling higher than you could always sue her. But
This is like a one-time guest, right? Just
yeah, I'll probably die here. It's fine.
I mean, he could die. Like, he might fall in the water and wake up the big crocodile and get eaten. Who knows?
What in the 21?
Yeah. He,
Yep.
I was waiting for you to get back because, for initiative, this were-crocodile
Oh my
crit
god.
succeeded.
Damn.
All right. So.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, I see she's getting something ready.
Sorry.
All right. So, so the were-crocodile looks towards Casares, and that is not where I can click on it. I keep clicking in the wrong screen. Steps directly toward him, and it will first swing its great club, I think. Nope. It will first swing its claw. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah, I would imagine it does.
Sis.
Okay. So you will take 8 slashing. And then
Okay.
it will bite you.
I see it now.
Does a 13 hit?
It does not, and I would like to use my reaction to riposte. When it misses me with a melee attack, I can use my reaction and make an attack against it.
You got it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Get it.
Get him.
Does a 25 hit, bitch?
What if I looked at you right in the eyes and I said it didn't?
We're just gonna run.
Yes, it very much hits.
Okay, so it does a total of 13 slashing damage.
Oh my god, I actually, we now have bigger boys, so now I need my notebook. Here we go. All right, you do that. It hits. Everything is
Okay.
good. You do some damage to it. And double checking. Okay, that is it for the were-crocodile. It is now Eon's turn.
I'm just like still like, what the fuck? I told you not to open that door. I'm gonna very slowly open this door, and at the sight of life, I'm gonna close that door.
Okay, go ahead.
What?
Do I see anything on the other side of the room?
You do. Can you see tokens up there?
I can. I don't know what they are, but I can see them.
Yes. You can give me a perception check if you want to know what they are.
That's. Mm-hmm. You see tokens up there?
Oh, also, I would have dropped my torch to the ground.
Okay, I'm still just gonna make you emit light because it'll be easier.
Okay.
If rolling a perception check means I can't close the door still
No, you
in
can.
time.
You can.
Okay.
Good. This is just a
Perception.
check, like your eyes. It's not anything extra. Okay.
Oh shit! Sorry, I still had advantage.
It's okay.
on.
I'll just take
Or,
the.
I still had disadvantage on actually.
I'll just take the left. I'm taking the left one.
The left one's a natural 20.
Oh, this is. Why isn't it green?
Because
I
it
don't
was
know.
at disadvantage. He rolled at disadvantage.
Mm.
Okay, but I won't punish you for that because that, if it was in that 20, gets one of these. Yeah, you see several swarms of rats.
Those motherfuckers have my jewel.
One of them has your jewel.
Dissect
Um,
every single
however,
one. Before I find it.
You also see that what they are swarming around is a massive altar of some kind.
Hello.
Yeah, given the situation behind me, I'm just gonna quickly just nope and shut the door.
All right, shut it.
Okay. I'm gonna just use the rest of my turn to try and move. Let me check my movement speed real
Yeah,
quick.
and take 5 feet off of it. That'll just be the cost of you opening and closing the door.
Okay. So 25 feet.
And squares are 5.
Yes. I'm gonna move. Can I move diagonally? Does that count as 5?
Yeah, diagonally. Yep, you can do that.
Okay. 1, 2, 3,
You're going the opposite direction. Okay.
5.
Oh, you're making me have to zoom out. All right, that's fair.
And I'm just gonna kind of observe and hide where I am.
Not for that.
I will prepare my crossbow as well.
Okay.
That's very far.
All right. Then it is Atreya's turn.
Bro. Okay, so are we fighting this guy through the doorway? Is that what's happening right now?
I mean, Casares and the thing are at the doorway.
Is it a 5-foot door or is it a 10-foot door?
Looks like it's 10.
So basically I had to do it that way. The door is in the center of the 2 squares.
Okay.
Oh.
So you guys can get to it from either of those 2 squares, but it's still a regular door.
How the fuck?
Well, I guess I was just.
Yeah, I will also move the guy. Well, we can leave him in the squares. It's fine.
Mhm.
Well, does that mean that, like, if I try to attack, like, Casares is in the way?
I mean, if he's like from right there, yes, he's very much in the way. But if you go
Oh,
to the
boy.
if you go to the square above him, you can attack it without hitting him.
Mhm. I would say anywhere in this area.
Yeah.
If you're going to use like a ranged thing.
Yeah.
Do I know how much noise an Eldritch Blast would do? How loud is it gonna be?
From what you've heard, as long as it connects with like your target, it doesn't make any more noise than a flame being lit.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Can I aim from here? Like here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this guy.
Where's my...
Okay, that hits.
It's 9 damage.
Did we have anything that added to Eldritch Blast? I feel I remember that. Did I do that last time? Can you ping Eldritch Blast real quick just in case I'm missing anything? I just want to make sure.
She's supposed to have +3 on it. For some reason, this one doesn't have +3.
Eldritch Blast.
So it should be 12
I
damage.
just rolled it again.
Because she has an invocation that gives it +3.
Oh.
And I added it last time, but now it's
yeah,
not on it
that's
anymore.
right. Yeah,
Oh, well, if you don't mind adding it back.
Organizing Blast.
Wait, Alex, you can't add it black, right?
No.
I'm just gonna put the +3.
Yeah, just do, so
Oh, wait,
you,
wait.
you.
Agonizing blast, charisma modifier, so it's a +5.
Your Christmas +5 now?
Yes.
Okay, well then it's +5. So that's a 14.
Okay, that's a 14. So,
Yay.
uh,
Yay.
an eldritch blast rips through the air, and the open door. Don't click the door anymore because she just shredded it.
Okay.
It is gone. You don't have to worry about it. And it makes direct contact, and for a brief moment, the skin where it hits, you can just see right through it to the bone as if it was like an X-ray.
Ooh,
And you see it actually makes the were crocodile go back a square.
Oh.
But give me a second because I gotta do a thing. Here we go. Okay. And it takes, was it 14 total, right?
Yes.
Where'd he go?
He was like, and he stepped back.
He's gone.
Like it moved, it pushed him back a little bit. Okay. Anything else?
No. No, that's it. Oh, can I like look at the crocodile, like this big boy, if it's like shows any signs of like stirring awake or?
It seems to be out cold.
Okay, gotcha. That's my turn.
Saurus.
Casaurus will charge through the door and hit this fucker. He's
it.
gonna do, while it's like dazed from this Eldritch Blast, he's gonna use his fainting attack. And he's just kind of like duck left, duck right, and then hit at it with advantage. Oof. Does 13 hit?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay, so it does 16 plus 1, so 17 slashing damage.
17. Okay.
How's this guy looking? After I slashed up through, like, his chest area.
Yeah, he's messed up and he's bleeding. But he's still standing.
I'm gonna action surge.
Yeah, also, he looks pissed.
Okay, good for him.
I mean, I wanted to give you all the details.
Okay,
Action surge
I'm
away.
gonna attack again. Damn it.
Does
a 10 hit?
That's a 10. A 10 does not hit.
Okay. And then I'm gonna stay right here and block his exit. And that's my turn.
Phelan, you saw them both go through the doorway. The doorway isn't, the door is gone. There's shreds of door on the ground.
Yeah. So Phelan's gonna come, and now she sees him again. So she's gonna step in here. And see. Once more. 'Cause I don't want to be in the line of fire. And she's going to just do a straight sword attack, two-handed with her longsword.
Excellent.
Ooh,
Ooh. Okay.
nice damage too.
Yeah. That hits. 10 damage. So, yeah, you give him a good slice. He is very labored in his existence. Bleeding all over the place.
Okay, then that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Well, now it's his turn. He will turn toward Phelan, and he is going to swing his claw. It's a 14 hit.
Nope.
Okay, he misses, and upon missing, he's going to try to bite her. That's an 8 hit.
No.
All right, so with his labored breathing and bleeding all over the place, he also has dropped his great club on the ground. And he fucking just misses. Like, she's like, huh? Huh? And that's it. Eon's turn.
Hey guys. First thing, I got my crossbow out, ready to go. Just gonna peek this doorway really quick. Oh, I can actually see him too.
Cool.
Some people in the way.
So only Casares is kind of in the way. But
Yeah.
But if you do want to do crossbow, like, I think I'll just have you roll I'll have you say high or low and do a D100 and I'll decide
Ooh.
Oh fuck.
if it hits, who it
Oh,
hits.
those. Fuck me over.
But also,
Oh no, Atreya's not in danger. I mean, unless he crit fails,
like-
then there's a chance.
if I'm like actually in the way, it could be considered like half cover, and he gets like +2 to AC.
Okay.
I mean, it could still also hit me, but
Yeah. So there's several things in play which both Tag and his character would be aware of with this shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna see that. Do I see how like bloodied and battered he is? Can I tell they're like very obviously like winning the fight?
Yes. For sure.
Probably no need for me to intervene. So I already moved 5. I'm just gonna walk 5, 10, 15, 20. Gonna take 25 more feet that way. And if I can, I'm gonna use, action, bonus action, whatever I have left to just kind of see what kind of fucked up ritualistic shit I got going on up here. Like, what is happening up here?
Yeah, you can do a perception for that.
hearing this and not being able to see any of it is very interesting.
Welcome to my life.
Now that I got this working right and I like remove and add you guys every time, it's much more immersive.
Oof.
Eee.
From a nat 20 to a nat 1.
And
Damn.
we have that button too. Here comes the flames. Yeah, so you see like a circular cage. It looks like a bird cage. And you see some bones and like you see the bird cage and you look down and you're like, oh, it's just birds. That's
That's
it.
just bread.
Things happening here. Fine. Just normal sewer things.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna have like a ready to action if anything comes up towards this upper area that I'm in.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot it. Obviously, if it's like not the other 3 or anyone in the party. If it's like the crocodile, I'll shoot it.
Okay. Works for me.
That's it.
Treya. You're muted.
I forgot. Okay. Show. Okay, like no one's in the line of fire, right?
They're not in the line of fire, but they are right next to the thing on both sides.
So, say. If I miss, I could hit them.
100%.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna run in and stab him with my dagger.
All right. Get stabtacular.
Oh.
Okay, so that will deplete its HP. Describe from what you do.
Atreya, because her dagger is like on her, like strapped to her thigh. She pulls out the dagger, just like runs in with like kind of it like holding it like this. Just swiftly runs in, and then dodges Xaris and just drives this like dagger with like her palm like on the, what is it called? The handle?
The hilt?
Hilt? Like straight to the heart.
Damn.
And if she could like kind of as this guy's falling, like kick it away from the circle.
Okay, I need an athletics check for that.
Wait, I have advantage from Casaris from this.
Huh? No,
You do?
you use that.
I didn't. Phelan used it. Not
I used it.
Oh, okay. You have it.
I thought that was acrobatics.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Is it acrobatics?
I think so.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's acrobatics, not
Well,
athletics.
fuck me.
That she has that for the rest of time until her next acrobatics
Till I
check.
use it.
Yes. Okay. You do what you say, and he is too heavy to shift his momentum. You can't
God
quite
dang it.
finagle it to make him fall out of the ritual circle. So he is bleeding out as he falls down into the circle. I need the three of you that are in that room. I need you to make a perception check.
I'm really glad I'm not in that room right now.
Perception.
Okay. This is so unfortunate. Phelan and Atreya, you sense a sudden, intense amount of heat in the circle.
I already used my water.
There's no fire, no
always
flame.
get
You just
water,
sense that there
right?
is an intense amount of heat. And if
Can
you
I
don't,
throw water on this chalk? Because since it's chalk, like erase it like partially.
okay, what I'm telling you to make you help you with your decisions is, you know that if your next thing you do is not moving a square away from it, you will be on fire.
Oh boy.
Are we still in initiative, or can I move?
do not know that.
Yes, you can move. Casaris does not. Casaris doesn't sense anything.
Can I like shout at Casaris to like move away?
You can,
He's not
but
in the circle.
you can't. Well, okay. So if you, so that room is, there has to be a square between you and the circle.
Oh fuck!
Oh shit! How far do I need to move? Like here?
You were next to the door. You could just go out the door.
I just go out a door.
God, she just went all over the place.
Ha ha ha, die you filthy crock of man.
As Casaris says that, the man and the circle burst into flames. Casaris, acrobatics check.
Oh boy. He'll be fine.
Okay, Casaris in a very cat-like fashion jumps up towards the corner of the room and does one of those angled runs, dodging the flames. The flames burst, and you see the body of this were-crocodile turn back into a human and then incinerate.
Ugh.
And so Eon would see a sudden burst of fiery light from that room. And for the rest of you, as the flames settle, a creature
What the?
appears.
What is it?
Is he wearing a beanie?
God, it's a hipster.
Not a hipster.
Not a
Anything
hipster.
but a hipster. Why couldn't it have been Satan?
Jan runs for the exit of the sewers immediately.
My greatest fear, hipsters.
I'm gonna die. Where is the goddamn thing?
God, they're gonna start talking about shitty music I've never heard of before. No!
Not today.
Not today, hipster.
Okay, sorry, I didn't have it popped out because I didn't know if you guys were gonna meet this thing.
Oh, did we get to the thing you didn't think we'd get to?
Not exactly.
Oh,
Not
no.
exactly.
Oh no!
I don't think we're gonna get to the thing he thought we weren't gonna get to.
Oh
Yeah, I
no
was
no
just
no
sitting there like,
no
damn, I
no
was
you
right. I
you,
was right.
you most certainly did not. However, in front of you is sorry stream, you're not going to see it because I didn't make a handout of it, but I will send it to my players so they know what they're looking at, but I will describe it.
Oh hell no.
You see a small devilish creature, purple skin, small horns, long ears, glowing red eyes, fangs for teeth,
Have a hat.
wearing a cloak and a red cap, like a little fez, it looks like, holding a scroll in his hand with a, as one would expect, devilish grin. He looks up and he breathes. He disappears.
Oh.
Eon, perception check.
Fuck. Oh.
Okay, you sense nothing, and then you hear some disheveling to your left of the book that's on a table below you. And as you look, you see that creature.
Can I use that held action to shoot it?
You can make an attack roll, yes. But it will be at disadvantage because you didn't see it very quickly.
Ooh, how do I make an attack roll on Roll20?
So whatever weapon you're using should be in the center.
Yes.
You just make sure you're at disadvantage for what I said and then click the weapon.
Okay. Or just wants to rename it.
Oh, click the word.
Click the gear that's in the top right to, if there's like a bunch of options open, it'll like close it.
Yeah, the top right of just that section.
I don't see a gear.
1 second, let me look. Which weapon? You're trying to hit your crossbow?
Yeah, light crossbow. That's the only thing I had out ready to go.
Oh, it thinks it's a spell.
Oh.
So there's like a pop-up box that's coming. I wonder why.
Oh.
Why does it think it's a
Yeah.
spell, Alex?
I don't know.
It just wants me to rename it. That's weird.
What kind of crossbow is it? Is it a light crossbow or a heavy crossbow?
A
Yeah,
light
just a light
crossbow.
crossbow.
Okay. Did he do the click and drag thing to pull it into his sheet? So that we just have the weapon there?
Yes.
All
You know
of
what I'm
that
saying, no?
stuff was automatically added when I created my character, I believe.
Hmm.
Or was I just looking at my items? So if I just click light crossbow. Oh! Okay, I think I got it now.
Okay.
I just do that.
There you go. Okay. Okay. So it didn't automatically roll for damage, though.
Rob, you have to go up into that purple gear again and change auto damage roll, which is like pretty much right below the advantage toggle thing.
Okay.
And change that to auto roll damage and crit.
Okay.
But now in the chat box, he can click on light crossbow.
Yes. So
on his roll.
In the actual where the roll appeared, the words light crossbow, click that, and it'll roll your damage.
7.
There you go. Perfect.
It's kind of interesting.
Okay. It hits. You see it hit, and then it disappears. The creature disappears.
It.
What the fuck?
And you guys are out of combat.
Fuck that.
Casares, look out! It's hot!
Casares is gonna try to rub the circle out if it's still there with its foot.
You smear it.
Okay.
Can I look at this desk and what is on it?
Yes, you can. Let me just clear the turn order before I forget.
Did you all see that demon?
Yeah.
Sort of.
Do I know what it is?
You can give me an Arcana or a Religion check.
Can I as well?
Yes. Okay, Treya, you know it was a devil. Phelan, you know that it's something called an ink devil.
Okay.
And I will tell you the info, and also allow me to zoom more in on the room that you guys are in, so chat can see the stuff that I'm gonna say. Sorry, Eon, you are you're too far. Okay. Phelan would know that. Let me pop this out. Hang on. I'm like leaning over to read it when I can just put it in front of me. Come on, roll 20, please. Oh, it doesn't have like a default, like it gets right into the details right away. But here's what you know. Okay, you know 3 main things about ink devils. They are cowards at heart. They give false gifts, and they are bibliophiles and bookworms. And I'll give you details about those, but for your notes, those are the 3 main things. You know, ink devils are talkers and cowards. They prefer chatting, whining, and pleading to any form of combat. When they're forced to fight, they prefer to hide behind other devils. They force lesser devils, like lemurs, to fight for them while they use teleportation, invisibility, and their ability to disrupt the concentration of spellcasters to harry the opposition. They often give strangers false gifts, like letters of credit, charters, or scholarly papers inscribed with a glyph of warding to start combat. Ink devils live in libraries and scriptoria in the hells and related planes. Their speed and keen vision make them excellent accountants, record keepers, translators, and note takers. I say to her as she is taking notes. They cannot be trusted, and they delight in altering documents for their own amusement or in their master's service.
Forgery.
Altered document for what?
In their master's service. Okay. So on the table you see
Actually, real quick, can I do a divine
Sense.
Yep.
ping it again for me. I always like having
And
it up.
that sense is really divine.
celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you. Okay. You don't sense anything.
Okay.
On the desk, you see a bunch of papers. They are written in a language you do not understand, and there is you're not over there.
That's true.
So you have no idea if there's even anything there. She's standing in the way. And like right below you is like a big chair, and in front of the chair there is a leather-bound tome.
Can I open the tome? Can I look at the tome first?
I mean, so this is her seeing it, so she gets first action because she went over to look.
Sorry, I got very excited.
Just shoves it out of the way.
Let's just goes flying across the room.
Atreya is the real
Into
ink
the
devil.
pool with the crocodile.
I appreciated that, Alex. Phelan's just gonna be like, oh hey guys, and then realize like Atreya's like going like this towards her, so she steps out of the way to like give her full access.
Okay.
She's bounding up behind her.
So-
Yeah, she sees her like power walking, and she's like, oh hell no.
Yeah. So, for apparently no reason at all, because Atreya has no idea what's on the desk or table or anything at all, she suddenly bounds up in front of it.
My book senses are tingling. Because I was just staring at this shelf.
She sees a bunch of papers on the table, written in Infernal. They appear to be rituals, and she sees a large leather-bound tome.
Can I? Okay, I would want to. Can I like know what those rituals are? Like, what did I say? Like, what kind of rituals are they?
You can make an Arcana check.
Mother.
I don't know if she'll help.
Oh no.
I don't know her stats. You have
She will not.
You have absolutely no idea what they are. Don't recognize them aside from they look sing-songy like rituals.
Okay, I look at the tome.
It looks like a leather-bound tome, and it has some kind of stamp on it. You can make a perception check if you would like me to send you what that looks like.
Sheesh.
Damn.
What a random, very random.
You know the name of the cow that the leather was from.
You could hear its cries.
Okay, so first of all, I actually have to go over here so that I can DM this to you. So as you wipe off some dust, the symbol etched into the book looks like that.
Oh, shit.
And while you're doing that, you sense a humming coming from within the tome. A small vibrato. No one else can hear this, but you can feel it, and then it lets you hear it.
Do I know, like, do I sense that, like, if I open this, like, we're gonna get fucked, or what?
You sense whatever Atreya would sense from a humming book with that symbol on it.
Ah, Book of Hymns.
Do I recognize the symbol?
You can give me a history check.
Somebody must just have left their cell phone in there. Just getting a call. We do.
It's vibrating.
You do not recognize it.
Motherfucker.
Can I go to the door and look out and see if that crocodile's still there?
Yep, it's
And
still
how,
there.
Is it
Gone.
asleep?
It still appears to be sleeping. You see it twitch a little, but it's asleep.
Okay.
I would like to like call them both over and like to tell them to like show them like the symbol and look at it and ask if they recognize it. And I tell them that there's this humming coming from the book. I would really like to open it to see if it's like a spell book or anything, but
Side note real quick, should we see if the other guy's dead or not?
Okay.
What other guy?
I'm gonna send. I'm gonna send. Oh my
which
god.
one, Eon?
I'm sending each of you the symbol that you can see after it was pointed out.
Ooh, so pretty.
Oh.
Oh my God.
I'm not over the what other guy.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
I'm still alive.
Where's it coming from?
Is it that guy
This
who we
was
just killed?
haunted.
Is it God again?
God? God isn't dead. Tell everyone.
Okay.
Give them the good news.
While they were doing all this, what was Eon up to?
He walked over to the little desk or whatever that is that he saw the creature and is investigating what the fuck he was messing with.
So right where the book is open to, there's clear evidence that a page was ripped out. And what languages do you have?
Infernal and Thieves' Cant.
Okay, so
Oh.
you see written in Infernal that it looks like it looks like a book related to alchemy. So like potions or concoctions. But as of right now, you can't really, you don't know much about that shit.
Right. I'm gonna close it and see what the front of it is, if there's a title to the book at all.
There is no title, but it is leather bound, and stamped on it is a very familiar symbol to you. I'm just gonna tell you what it is in here.
I will take the book, put it in my pack. Is there anything else important looking on the desk?
There is a ruby skull
On the desk, and there is a mostly melted candle, and there is a quill.
Is it lit?
No, it is not lit.
I will take the skull.
All right. As you try to take the skull, you notice it is attached to the desk.
Take the desk.
Just me walking over. Hey guys, nothing weird here. Can I search for a way to detach it? Like not like by force, but maybe a button or lever or something on the desk that would make it pop loose.
Sure. Roll me investigation.
Okay,
Oh shit, am I still rolling at disadvantage?
You are rolling at disadvantage, but I will take the left one. Because that's what I'll do by default anyway. So just make sure you click that back to normal.
Yeah, I did.
So upon investigating, you see that the entire desk is attached to the ground. And the leg underneath the skull seems especially reinforced. And when you go back up and you're looking at the skull, you just tried to lift it up and it wouldn't budge. But when you look at it, you can tell that there's some sort of metal rod in it.
Does it move any other way than up?
Upon trying to, but not actually doing it in full, you can tell that it can twist.
I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm gonna walk back towards the others.
All right. So,
Sneakily, so the crocodile doesn't fucking hear me.
yes, I'm still carrying your guys' stealth checks. I'm keeping it for this room instead of an amount of time.
So I'll just walk into the room that they were fighting in and be like, "Is it over?"
Right. So
Yes.
he walks in right after, or right as Atreya is asking about opening this tome that is humming, and so Eon would hear her ask that question.
No. No opening of weird tomes. I told you not to go to the weird door with the weird naked man on the other side. You did it. Look what happened. No more.
I don't think leaving the door closed would have stopped him from attacking us.
Maybe he didn't know how to open doors.
Also,
You make a good point.
Eon would notice splinters of the door all over the ground, and there's no door anymore.
Also, where's the fucking door?
We taught it a lesson.
Right. Anyway, some really weird shit happening here. I don't think we should toy with it any more than we have the knowledge in which to toy with.
But it's
What?
it's a
You open that book, we could all die. We could all die right now. You open that, the whole world ends. Boom. That's on you because you made that decision right now.
I'm so tempted to just open it in front of him. Just point it towards him.
Has anyone even checked the rest of the room fully to see if there is anything deadly? I did see a bit of a bright light from here, and I am willing to bet that that was not a firework for children entertainment.
No, it was a giant burst of fire.
Yeah, well, you're all lucky to be alive. Speaking of which, is anybody feeling a bit down or need medical attention?
I am good.
Can I take like those papers that looked like rituals in the book and like just keep it in my bag?
Yeah, you can put them in your bag, yeah.
I take them.
Okay, just mark it in your inventory, and of course tag, mark it in yours as well. You took.
Oh,
Wait, could Cyrus be able to tell how long it's been? How close to 12 we are?
Like time-wise, you guys have been down there like 30 minutes.
well, I did ask the two of them if they recognize the symbol, and I guess
Oh.
Leon also.
Well, you
Something.
asked that before he got in there, so he didn't
Yeah.
hear that question.
Oh, that's true. That's true. So
Rob, is it going to be the same symbol if she does show it to me?
Yeah, so you show him the tome?
I mean, I did because like
Like you specifically point out the symbol, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. And yes, tag.
I won't say shit. Glad you found your fancy book. However, I think we need to clear something up right now. You wouldn't have opened that door unless you really had a reason to. Most people would have saw that weird shit and walked away. What are you doing down here? I'm here for a rat.
Oh, I knew this tie-in would be so good.
We are here to kill a god.
Atreya looks at and Phelan just confused, like kind of like, are we? That's what we're here for?
Oh, good. Everybody's confused.
Well, I didn't say that out loud, but I just give it that kind of look.
Could I kind of tell? Like, could I perceive that look by chance?
Is it a look you make obvious for Atreya?
Well, I just make it obvious to Phelan.
I'm looking right at her.
Okay, if you've made it obvious to anyone who can see you sees you're acting that way.
Okay.
Fantastic. Glad to see we're all on the same page. I don't need to know the specifics. But I did find something that you guys would all like to maybe see. However, this is none of my business. So, you guys help me with my rat problem. I show you what I found.
That sounds suitable to me.
All right.
Perfect. I opened a door a little while ago. Lots of rats behind it. You guys go do what you do best, apparently. And I'll show you something secret.
Oh yeah, Eon sees like charred bones on the ground.
Yeah, I'm just looking around like
And they're human. They look like charred human bones are on the ground in the circle. The circle that is now smudged.
bit more of a lover than I am a fighter, so you guys could go kill those bits of rats for me. I think I have something a bit interesting you guys might like to see.
All right.
And I'll point out the door that they were behind. That door over there. And do be careful, there was a bit of a scary looking altar as well. Not sure if there's any more weird shit behind that door too.
I'm sure there will be.
If it helps any, we are looking for weird shit.
You don't say.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I can't contest that.
Also, did you guys see a little mini demonic looking creature around? Just like a few minutes ago. I shot it with my crossbow, didn't do shit, disappeared.
Phelan doesn't say anything.
I've already left the room.
Nobody? Alright, good. I'm glad I'm the only one who's seen little demon midgets around. Fantastic. Anyway, the door. Shall we?
Okay, so if you guys can't see it, he's pointing out in that direction. I accidentally opened the door.
Look at these shelves.
Okay, what shelves?
Like these.
I only heard discussion about the desk. I didn't hear anything about the shelves.
Because Zara said earlier that he was looking at the shelves.
Yeah, I said I looked at the shelf, but I just assumed it was nothing.
Oh yeah. The shelves just have some random books on them. There's nothing.
Yep, that's the one. Right there, that's the door.
I just follow them.
I mean, cats hunt rats, right? That's kind of your thing.
I wouldn't make assumptions.
I'm assuming that you can kill them anyway, so that's all I need.
Are you guys ready to kill rats?
Only if our friend here is helping.
This is my business. I can help.
All right, I guess I'll walk in. I'm gonna put my greatsword away, and I'm going to elect to fight these guys with my claws.
Ooh, if anybody sees a green gem skittering across the floor as you guys bisect them, please try to catch that.
Right.
Okay, I'll allow you guys to position yourselves how you want to, and then we will roll initiative.
Maybe just outside the door there.
I don't know what he's talking about. There's nothing here.
Well,
I see rats over there. I'm going in.
Oh.
Guisar's will just run forward right when he locks eyes on the rats.
Okay.
Alright, I guess fucking A.
Yeah, so get yourselves in a position you want to be, and then
Oh, those are rats.
yes, they are swarms of rats. They are rat swarms, and then
They're super.
roll
Oh shit.
for initiative. And don't forget
not bad.
to click your token before you do
Click a
it,
token.
and let me open up the thing.
Shit hurt.
There it is.
I did click my token, but
I think that did it.
Yeah, it worked. It's just being a little slow.
God damn it.
rolled really low. Oh
Y'all, please.
oh god, okay. I wasn't expecting to go first. I never do, so
Well, let's see. Let's see
Yay.
if the rats let you.
okay.
Oh wait, I killed that guy, so I get temporary hit points.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah.
You did land the final blow.
Ah, didn't mean to do that.
Okay, give roll 20 a second for me to load these damn rats up.
Oh.
Are they like swarming all over this altar?
Yeah, they're like swarming all over it. You can't really tell what the altar is because they're doing that.
How many rats total would you say it is about?
Probably,
Like an estimate.
probably 15 to 20.
Okay.
All right, let me reorder this. And the rats are just all gonna be going together. I almost hit remove all turns like an idiot. Okay, well, I mean, you
Fine,
guys
so
are lucky. The
annoying.
rats rolled very, very poorly, so they are going last. First up is Phelan.
Okay, this might be a dumb idea, but Phelan is going to create 10 gallons of water and dump it on them.
10 gallons?
So here is that for you.
Up to 10 gallons of clean water within a range.
Yeah, she wants to like dump it on the rats and the circle to like fuck it all up.
Okay. All right. That happened. A bunch of water, just a fucking literal, very geometric cube of water appears above the rats in the altar and gets it all wet. And now
Do
there's
you
just
slide off.
now there's just water and some of the like the rats. Yeah, the rats slide
Wet
off the altar. They can't like the actual statue of it, but like this circle of like steps leading to it. They're like swarming around it.
That's one way of doing it.
I'm done.
The music stopped, by the way.
Yes, I know, it just did.
Okay.
All right, Ian.
He's just gonna look really confused for a second. You're supposed to kill them, not give them a bath.
That's sick.
And I am going to. Can anybody tell me how Sacred Flame works? Is that a distance spell or is that touch?
Click it. Click the little chat bubble and it'll pop up.
Yeah, that like it's over it when you hover over it.
Oh. All I see is red text. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna click it. Oh, it's 60
Casting
feet.
You can click on show spell description in the chat.
Really?
Mhm.
Oh shit, yeah, look at that.
There you go.
Creature that I can see within range. Okay, perfect. So it is distance of 60 feet. So I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on these guys with a DC 13 dexterity save.
So we dumped water on
and
them and then burnt them?
we have very opposing goals right now.
Okay, they have to make a dex save.
Yep, DC 13.
Oh my god.
Well. I don't know how this happens. So let me see what happens if they.
If they succeed, nothing happens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
so
the-
he'll just kind of reach his hand out, and then like you guys see him put effort into something, and then nothing happens. Ugh.
And when he does that,
Somebody said he did this for business.
when he does that, you guys see about half the rats perk up like meerkats and get on 2 feet and look right at Eon.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna use my movement here for a second.
Are you leaving the room again?
And that'll end my turn.
He did. He's outside. He's outside the room again. Okay, Casaris.
All right. Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action. I know that this is probably not the best idea to do right now, but I'm doing it.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna let out a daunting roar, a really loud lion's roar,
No.
and they all need to make wisdom saving throws.
11.
We're never leaving.
The DC is 13.
Okay, so they're
so they're
frightened
all-
of you.
They're frightened of me until my next turn.
And what does that
Let
mean?
me copy paste that.
Disadvantage,
Yeah,
on
disadvantage.
ability checks and attack rolls. I can't willingly move closer. Got it.
Okay.
Okay. So I guess they're all scared of me.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna.
Ella, you're exactly right. It went. Psh, ah! And the rats are like, like the two of the rats are like, what the fuck are they doing? I don't know what the fuck are they doing. All right, Casaris, continue.
Okay, and then I'm gonna swipe at them with my claw.
You got it.
Oh, what Magnus just said.
Yep.
I didn't even think about that.
Exactly. That's why it was a bad
I did
idea.
think about that.
I didn't. I was like,
But he did it anyway.
let me live in my bliss.
Okay. That very much hits. And is it just do 6 or is there more to it?
Just a 6.
Okay. Yeah, like a bunch of the rats get slashed. None of them seem to die, but they get slashed.
Okay. And that's my turn.
All right, Atreya.
Okay. Which bunch of rat did Casaris hit?
They're all swarming around, so
Oh, okay.
he hit some of them.
Ow.
It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell with the swarms right now.
Okay.
Also, they're all wet.
I would just like to Eldritch Blast.
Ah, I see. All right, go ahead.
Please don't fizzle out like I did.
It doesn't fizzle
They're
out.
too wet.
But yeah, it hits. It hits some of the rats.
Hello, how are you?
That's
I am under the
fine as
water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
That's the rats right now.
A bunch of the rats, got a little knocked over and stuff, and they're still running around.
It's gonna take longer to defeat than the other guy.
The rats kill all of us, where the crocodile could not.
So it's wait, if that hits, it's like 11 damage.
Wait, it's oh yeah, because your bonus is
Yeah,
not
'cause I
added
have-
on there.
Yeah.
Okay, they looked a little bit more messed up than I indicated because I thought you did 6. I don't. Entropy, what the fuck are you laughing at? Are you okay?
Oh, rat dead.
They look more messed up than I indicated, but none of them seem to have died yet. Anything else?
No.
Okay, rat's turn.
And they have disadvantage on any attacks.
Yes. Okay. So yeah, they're going after Casaris. And trying to bite him. Does a 6 hit?
It does not.
Yeah, they're just slipping all over him. Can't bite him.
Yeah, but I won't use a reaction this time.
Okay, that's it for the rats. Back to Phelan.
All right. She feels appeased at what her water dumping did, so she's gonna now. Fucking hit him with the sword.
Okay.
With 2 hands.
Okay.
Holy shit!
Damn!
And you almost rolled max damage too.
What the fuck? Why are these always wasted?
Okay, as Kasaris like shakes
The
a bunch of
water
these
gave you a
rats
buff.
off after they're failing to bite him, as they're like
'Cause the
falling,
water's there.
as they're
Yeah.
falling off of him, Phelan literally just slashes a whole bunch of them in half.
Any jewels?
No jewels, no jewels fall out of any of them. But as their little bodies hit the altar,
Not with this fucking altar shit.
Not again.
I will need perception checks from everybody.
And
Can they just stop standing at altars and shit?
Jesus.
I'm not standing at the altar.
Yes, but you can see, so I want you to do it.
Oof.
No, we
Okay.
cannot.
You can't. You fucking can't see. Sorry, I lied.
Something's in the way. Oh wait, that's my eyelids.
Giant fucking cat in the way. Get out of the way. I can't
Yeah,
see.
you can't see shit. Okay. Oh, poor
It's like you're
Kasaris
good.
is always the closest and doesn't get it.
I'm focused on these rats, man.
So just Phelan can see inside of the altar. She sees as 2 halves of different rats slide into this, like, you didn't notice, like a little, donation hole of some kind, or a tribute hole, I don't know. And they slide in there, and she sees a small bit of light, but it's like from flame.
Oh, I need more water.
Oh my god.
Maybe
Okay.
you should have saved
Just
it.
make it drink water.
Okay.
You say my water didn't put out the flame?
Well, the flame wasn't there yet.
Well, I mean, there's probably still water. There's 10 gallons of water around somewhere.
the
On
the
the
water
ground.
the water has sloshed around the ground since you did it from above the altar.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like rain.
So-
that comes out.
So you've already done your action. If you have a bonus action still, if you want.
Look out! Since I've always laid on that. I'm just gonna say, look out! And, fuck. I'm gonna step away and they get an attack of opportunity.
Okay,
Which could go boop.
they do not attack.
Okay.
Oh.
Eon. Huh?
I didn't see what was going on, so I'm just gonna do a quick little double take to that crocodile behind me after that loud ass roar and see if he's still sleeping.
He's still outside the room.
When you look back, you don't see the crocodile.
I'm moving in. Shut up. Just like, And are there still rats in front of me, or is some weird shit happening?
There's rats. They're up at the altar, except a bunch of them got lopped in half, and you see that they're swarming, running. Everyone sees this. Has slowed. They're not as swarmy as they just were.
I'm just gonna hit one. I'm just gonna fire my crossbow.
Fire
actually,
away.
I'm
Oh,
gonna summon my spiritual weapon.
okay.
Is summoning it a bonus action? Or is that an action?
It'll say in the spell.
Yeah.
Just gonna click it and see what happens.
Yeah, hit show spell description. It's a bonus action.
Oh, sick. Okay, so I'll summon it with my bonus. I believe, can it move on its first when it's summoned?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll have it move over to the rats and smack them.
Okay.
You want me to click it again or just ride that roll? That
We're gonna ride that roll. It was enough to hit. So you get to. Oh, he can click spiritual weapon from in the chat, right? So
Yeah, it should.
Instead of spell description, click spiritual weapon. There you go. Okay. Yeah, it hits a bunch of the rats.
And what you guys see is basically a really large, like floating silver and glittery mace. Kind of floating through the air.
Oh, okay, noted, Ella. I was gonna ask, don't worry.
Okay. And is that it for your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Casaris.
We're swiping, baby. Actually, I still have my weapons on me. After I saw that longsword actually was effective, I'm gonna pull out my greatsword and attack with that.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Very much hits. So oh Jesus fuck. So as you slash through a bunch more of the rats, you see almost like a vacuum. There is a tiny, like what I described earlier, like where somebody might place a tribute in the front of the altar, and the rats' bodies, all in their various halves and thirds and 2/3, get sucked into it. And then I need an athletics check.
That's a natural one, baby.
Roll a d4.
No. No.
That's a 4, baby.
Okay, as that is happening, you all see Casaris in a whoosh of nothingness disappear, but you hear a loud thud on the ceiling.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
That's the sound of me hitting the ceiling.
And you see him very comically spread eagle back to the ceiling, and he falls right on the ground. Casaris is prone, and he takes 4 force damage.
Cyrus?
And with the bonus action I will just take a deep breath on the ground and focus my second wind and heal for 10.
Okay. He botches, he rolls max on the damage I decided on. Amazing. It would have been, if you would have succeeded on that, it would have been fucking baller. But we'll save that for another time.
For a fight that isn't just against some rats.
Okay, and that ends your
Thanks for
turn.
killing these for me, guys. Really appreciate it.
Just the imagery. The sacred flame doesn't work and we dump water on them. I hit the ceiling for no reason.
It's going great.
Okay, is that it for your turn?
Yes. That was...
Okay, perception checks, everybody, please.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
What's happening?
God damn.
I never thought we'd have 2 in a row like that. Okay. So
I'm on the ground.
everybody notices a brightness coming from inside of the altar, and Casaris for once, and Phelan, as usual. They see vents open on the sides of the altar and can feel an intense heat coming directly from the altar.
Not this intense heat again.
I have water. It's okay, guys. I have water. So much.
Okay, so keep that in mind. As now it is Atreya's turn. Now all Atreya knows is she saw the brightness from inside. Everyone saw that. And everyone saw the fucking rats get sucked into this fucking hole in it.
Vacuumed in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want anything else. Okay, I'll just cast Eldritch Blast. Whee!
Okay, so
With
a bunch more
13 damage.
a bunch more rats. They turn into skeletons. Very a la
Still see no Marine
a la
Jet.
Indiana Jones, and their bones get sucked into the altar.
Is the altar just vacuuming?
It's on cleanup duty. Got a little Roomba in there.
Is there anything else?
Do we see a green gem or anything?
You don't see anything, no. If Atreya wants to make a perception check, she can see if she sees it if she wants. But okay, yeah, you're very confident no gem fell.
Mother. Oops. Do I recognize like anything familiar about this altar?
No.
Okay. Well, I end my turn.
Okay. Swell. Back to the rats. So, on the rat's turn, here's what happens. He needs to know, and I don't remember if he can hear when his headphones are up.
Not when they're that far, I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah, he's stuck with it through me.
Yeah. Oh, also, once this part is done, I'll give you guys the opportunity if you want to end. So, okay. So, on the rat's turn, very keenly, only Eon notices a single rat climbs to the top of the altar, whatever the statue is of, and it hops off, and it scurries away into the other room.
You little shit!
This is gonna be a dumb question, but do I get an opportunity attack on the rat?
No, it like goes down and around.
Darn.
And then I need. So did Casares stay there knowing all the information he got, or had he moved away?
I didn't know the information until after my turn was over.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Okay, so give me an acrobatics check at advantage. At advantage.
I think I'm still on the ground though. Am I still at advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm glad you are.
Yeah.
Okay, so the altar. You hear gears. They turn. The altar turns. And the altar goes into the ground. And in its place is a large burst of flame, incinerating all the rats around it. Casares is able to nimbly jump back 10 feet as he gets off the ground and like, huh!
Uh-oh.
And Phelan is fine. It doesn't affect her. Like it's very, very hot, but no damage. Okay. And as the rats disappear. In its place, we see when the flames fall down, we see a new friend.
Fuck.
I thought it was giving a thumbs up at first. I thought that shoulder thing was its hand.
It just
So, rising out of the flames, stepping forward. Just make sure.
Bro.
Come, come at in the shape and size and composition of a human skeleton, but made out of the bones of the rats. You see an animated skeleton of some kind.
Do I know what it is?
Anyone who wants to know what it is, we're still in combat, but you can all make a free Arcana check to know what it is.
Sarge is pretty confident he knows what it is. It is a skeleton made of rat bones.
So thinks everyone. Damn. Okay.
Is it in humanoid form or is it?
It is humanoid form, but like it's made out of the rat bones.
Can I move closer for a second
Hell.
just to look at it so I can see it?
Huh? Yeah.
I just want to see what the token looks like. Never mind, I'm good.
Give me a second. I gotta get this boy open so that I can
It's
give.
a goth.
So
We
that
summoned a hipster last time and a goth this time.
No.
True.
Through faces.
Not that. It's up here. Here. No, where is it? Oh god, there's too many choices. Where the fuck is it? Is there a quick way to just, from the token itself, get to its like page?
Sometimes you can, but I've never done it before, so I don't know.
Okay. Let me see if this shows it to me. Okay. We'll do it the hard way. But Phelan, get ready because it's going to be your turn. So think about what you want to do to this thing.
Okay.
Oh my god, I actually have to locate it. Shit. I'm sorry. I should have had this pulled up.
Take your time, brother.
So we are over our 3 hours, but oh, I think it actually might be in here.
I have no issue with being over the 3 hours.
Alex, are you okay today?
I'd like to stop by 11, but I also want to find this rat. So we'll see what happens.
Oh, is it in here? Oh, this actually makes sense. I should have looked here first. I'm dumb. Okay, got it. We got there, and I am clicked on it, so as soon as this loads, I can frickin' do it. Got it. Perfect. Oh my god, it actually got the same. It actually got the same. That's so sick. That's value. Okay. Did it put it where it's supposed to go? Oh, it did. Okay, I don't have to do anything. Okay. Phelan, you're up.
Yeah, Phelan's just gonna do something probably stupid, which is step forward. It's not on fire though, like nothing about that, right?
No, the fire is dissipated. Yes, and
Okay.
I should add that this skeleton is wearing a cloak that's covered in runes.
Do I recognize any of them?
No.
Okay. And she's gonna step right here. And
Hey, buddy.
Almost smooch.
Hello there.
And she's gonna try to lop his head off with the longsword.
I thought you were gonna say with the torch.
Which I never did state that I dropped, so that's been her weapon this whole time.
It's fine. I'm just assuming you guys drop it and then you pick it back up when we're done.
That's fine with
Well,
me.
I dropped it probably in water though, so. I mean that. 18 to hit? 15?
That is totally a 15,
I can see numbers.
but that does hit. That does hit. Yes.
Just making up my own numbers now. I mean, that is what D&D is, isn't it? Kind of.
It's not made up numbers, but yes. Okay. So 8 slashing.
Yes. I'm also. Almost forgot, but I didn't forget. Going to. Use one of my divine senses. I just want to. Oh wait, nope, that's an action. So no, I will not. Never mind.
Okay.
I freaking lied.
Good story. Yeah, you hit it. You know, it seems displeased that it got hit, but
Fair enough.
it doesn't look like it was very significant to its overall health. Okay, Eon.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do. 10, 20,
I do need to check that.
30, 30 feet of movement. Just move here. And then do I see that little rat fucker anywhere from where I've moved
You don't.
as he scurried off?
You don't.
Damn it! Alright, and I'll see the little skeleton boy. And we are going to try a guiding bolt on this bad boy.
Okay. It was misguided. And it just
Smacks into the wall behind it.
Fuck! For any other class than rogue, there isn't like bonus action to take more movement, is there?
No.
I didn't think so. God,
But that's
what
only
would-
for rogues.
My spiritual weapon would, in theory, still be right around the altar, wouldn't it? That's not a bonus action to attack with it, though. Is it?
Yeah, it just lasts. Let me see. Yeah, you could use a bonus action to attack with it, I think.
Oh. My spiritual
yeah.
weapon will just try and smack this boy then too.
Okay. Okay, that does hit.
so just click the spiritual weapon and we'll get damage.
7 damage.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it hits it, and it looks like it affects it. And as will be a theme in these, it looks displeased. Is that it?
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right. Casaris, you're up.
Alright, we're charging this fucker. And I'm going to use my fainting attack to give myself advantage.
Okay. Tag, I have finally been able to adjust your sheet, so you should auto roll your damage and crit when you roll.
Sweet, thank you.
Sorry, 9 damage if that hits.
So is you had that at advantage?
Yeah, because of my fainting attack.
Got it, perfect. Okay, sorry, I missed that because I was fixing the sheet. Yes, that hits, and it does 9.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and that's... I'm gonna move a little to the side, like up. Why? The altar's gone now, right? The floor is just flat.
Yes, it's just a flat floor.
Okay, I'll just move around to the side.
Yep.
Actually, just fully around to the side, like that. And that's my turn.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, you hit it with your great sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So,
Oh boy.
it disappears.
The sword or the enemy?
The enemy.
Okay.
And you hear a rattling of bones hit the ceiling as it falls down prone in front of you.
Well, shit. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
And it is Atreus' turn. It is
Do I recognize the runes?
Do you
on its
recognize the
skull
runes? No, you do not.
Yes. Okay. And it's prone in front of me?
I mean, it's prone, I guess technically, but it's more in front of them than you.
Well, yeah.
That's the prone condition.
Mhm.
Disadvantage in attack rolls. Okay.
Yes, if you move
so
with
ranged attacks have disadvantage,
Wait, what?
but melee ones have advantage.
Yeah, so if you get within 5 feet of it to attack, you have advantage. But if you don't, you have disadvantage.
Jesus Christ.
And thanks, Alex, for reminding me of that, because I definitely have forgotten before. But I feel like the other times
I also didn't know that.
I think the other times things were prone, you guys just like killed it that turn, so it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just get advantage.
Yeah, he's on the floor, dead.
Yeah, and it looks worse for wear. I can tell you that much. It doesn't look good.
Hmm.
The enemy.
How? I know I always ask this, but like, is it gonna like hurt us if I Eldritch Blast from that close?
I don't think so.
It shouldn't, right?
Is Eldritch Blast Eldritch Blast
I
is a
don't think it's a
ranged
range.
attack though, right?
I thought it
is.
was. Here, do the thing in the chat. again.
Yeah, pick it.
I think if she walks up to 5 feet away from it and shoots it, she'll have advantage because she's within 5 feet, but disadvantage because she's
it's a
within 5
range.
feet. Yeah, so it cancels out and it'll
So
just
it
be a
just
normal
cancels out.
attack.
That sounds right.
Oh, I cast it.
And you'd be standing next to it now.
Yes.
Range.
What is
Can you stop clicking stuff?
Jesus.
Oh, it has the +5 in it now. You added the +5.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Bless
Yeah, so the first roll was fine. And it wouldn't have mattered if it was at
It
advantage
was
or
like
disadvantage
5
because 2 rolls were exactly the same. But I'm taking the first one because that was so up there.
Yeah.
And so yeah, you Eldritch Blast it. But Atreya, I do need you to roll a d6.
Oh boy. Oh no. Fuck. This is gonna go great.
Okay. So as you do it, your hands hurt like crazy. It feels like you cut each palm, and you take 3 damage.
Okay. Wait, 3, 6. Okay, that's on my temporary hit points.
Okay.
Like she's visibly like in pain.
And so the enemy looks like it's barely alive. That's what it looks like. Anything else? I think you expended all you could do.
Kick him
Yes,
in the
yeah.
bones.
I don't think I can do that.
Okay. So, as he lays prone on the ground, he looks up at Atreya.
Oh boy.
He stands up. And it looks her directly in the eyes. It raises its hands out towards Casaris and Phelan.
Okay, I'm doing 2 rolls. One is for Casaris, one is for Phelan. Okay. Cause I'm assuming a 25 and 23 hit each of you.
Yes.
Okay.
God damn it. I was gonna repost it if it missed. And just fucking kill this bitch.
Wah, 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 wah.
So you so burst out from it as Atreya immediately recognizes it. Are 2 beams of Eldritch Blast. And
What?
and Casaris and Phelan take 8 force damage.
Oh shit.
It's kind of cool.
Interesting.
Fuck this guy, but that was kind of cool.
That hurt, but good job.
Okay, I'm just making sure if it doesn't have any other really cool things.
That's sick.
Okay, cool. And then it will it will stand its ground, and that's the end of its turn. It's Phelan's turn.
You said he's looking rough.
Looking rough and ready. No, he's looking rough.
Alright, then I'm just gonna smack him with my sword again, hopefully.
I'm imagining you turning it like so the blade doesn't cut him and you try to smack him. Yeah, nah.
Yep.
He turns in a certain way and you like slash through him, but you notice like it just goes like through his rib cage. It doesn't hit him.
He just like picks up his vertebrae real quick. Whoa.
He's like,
Yeah, that's it. That's all
Okay.
I'm gonna do.
Eon.
Just gonna step one little couple feet that way. No rat still.
No, there is
Maybe
no
right
rat.
across the- Ah, damn little bastard.
There's no rat, but if you want to make perception or survival, it will take your action.
That's cool. I'm just gonna try and shoot him with my crossbow.
Oh, I just realized what I've forgotten to do. There we
Skelly
go.
boy with my crossbow.
Okay. Roll away.
Yikes. Not good. Not good at all. I'm pretty sure it doesn't hit.
Yeah, so it just whizzes right by him and right where the
It
gun.
shoots right through like the eye hole and just.
I
out the
wanted
other
it to, but I was like, oh, he'd probably still have a back of his skull, so no. But no, it just whizzes right by him and like almost in the exact spot that the misguided bolt hit, that sticks into the wall.
end. God damn, same spot. You think my accuracy would be amazing then. A spiritual weapon, if you could, please.
And the spiritual weapon rises up.
Ooh.
Okay, that is the death blow. Please describe to me how it looks.
Nice.
Yeah, the spiritual weapon just rises up as soon as I say that, and then just goes down, and the head crack, crack, and then just down each vertebrae through the center, and just a shattering of bones scatters across the floor.
That
Beautiful.
is sick.
And yeah, you guys just see it just dissipates and the cloak disappears and there's a bunch of rat bones on the ground. And everyone besides Eon, roll me perception. And we are out of combat.
Always.
Casaris,
Lie.
Phelan, and Eon all hear the cranking of gears where the altar is.
Again.
Alright. That's gonna be me moving off of that.
Okay, and
To the other room fully.
the like floor, you know, it like,
And the altar comes back up and then it twists to face the way that it was. And
Eon and Phelan hear a very distinctive splashing outside the door that's below you.
Like the door I'm right next to.
no, the one
Where
that
the door came from.
you guys came in.
I'm gonna just lean my ear against this door I'm at.
Okay.
See if I can hear anything on the other side.
All right, give me a perception check for that. Okay. You don't hear anything.
I'm gonna open that up real quick. Click. And just walk inside. Or like before I go through, I'm just gonna be like, whatever that was, probably not good. Let's go this way.
Sure. Atreya, Phelan, get over here.
Okay. Does Eon enter?
Go which way?
Yeah, I'll go in.
I think we're going through this door.
Which door? Oh, okay.
It is over here. You have your torch, right?
Yeah, it doesn't help too much.
Oh.
Okay, upon entering this room,
For those who can actually see these things, and if two of you can move like one square up or over so everyone can get in this room. Directly to the left of the door, you guys see a very distinct torture rack, and to the right you see a torture box. In front of you is one of those stretching torture racks with a corpse on it. And you see torture tools up on a table up north, and you see another sort of torturing device next to that table.
The only thing that fell is this little box. What's inside? What? It's a box of... A box of... That's ridiculous. You can't put in a box.
Anyway.
Lord, it smells like shit in here.
it does.
It does actually smell like shit.
Does this body have anything searchable on it, or is it just a mangled, naked corpse?
It's a mangled corpse, yeah.
Did Atreya die?
This is not the sewer I was anticipating.
Is she in the
Anybody see
room
a
with
rat?
Yeah, she entered.
Okay, good.
Anybody see that little rat?
I'm gonna check this room.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna close this door.
You check that one, I'll check over here.
What's going on in here?
You see skeletons chained to the wall, and above you is about 6 feet up is a ladder. Looks just like the one you came in on.
Okay.
Can I look for tracks?
Yeah, give me a survival.
I think there's another exit to this city in the other room.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't see tracks right now.
I see.
Oh, this is so much harder than I thought it was going to be. Why did it have to be a little rat?
You'd rather it be a big one?
Stubers, no less.
Honestly, at this point, yes.
Do you want this rat so you can get the gem for yourself, or do you want to return it?
I would love to give it to somebody.
Can I
Just
inside
somebody.
check?
Yeah, you can insight check, and if you're deceiving, you can roll deception.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh shit.
I promise you, I have the utmost of all good intentions.
You tag.
Yeah, Phelan, this guy sounds like hella trustworthy. You're like surprised someone's being so forthright with you, just meeting you that hours,
Yeah.
30
Not
minutes
used to
earlier.
that.
Okay.
Look, We all saw somebody being robbed above this sewer manhole just maybe an hour ago or two. They didn't look very down and dirty for sewer dwelling, as maybe I am. So I rushed down to see if I could help.
Well, what's so special about this gem anyway for you to... Did they send you? Hire you to find it?
Look, clearly I'm not the most well off. They were. If I recover their goods and return it to them, perhaps I'll receive a handsome reward.
Atreya and Casares, if you would want them to, can challenge with insight that the role that he has. You have to beat a 22.
Jesus Christ.
Nah, I have no
so
reason.
high.
He's telling the truth, guys.
No.
I don't much care for what you do with the gem. I was just curious.
Yep.
Atreya trusts him more than Phelan trusts him, but nobody would know that.
I'm gonna just start opening doors.
If they're so well off, why would they just give so much value to one gem?
Have you seen what one man can do to another man over one gem? I thought not.
I've seen what one man is willing to do to a rat.
Yep.
Source, please. This looks like a food storage room.
The tray
You
has.
see a bunch of various foodstuffs.
Did any
Okay.
of these doors maybe have the corners nibbled out again?
You can give me perception. The door, like, all of the doors just kind of look worn and old. You can't really tell if they've been chewed on. But a rat could easily squeeze through any of them.
God. Damn. This little bastard could have gone anywhere.
Yeah, to the left is like a dormitory.
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
Apparently the rat is Jason Bourne.
Can I just like... Oh, what?
No, he is totally Jason Bourne. That's all I was gonna say.
Can I just look around this room and see if there's anything that stands out to me? Anything interesting?
You can roll me investigation.
Me too. I'd like to do the same thing.
Go ahead.
That is intimidation. Is the room intimidated?
The room seems very wary of you. A 12 and a 13. Okay.
But it's scared of us.
as you root around this worried room, you you don't really see anything out of the ordinary. But what you do notice is that, you know, several of these beds appear recently slept on. But that's about all you can tell.
How many?
Oh, 3 or 4. Like there's a bed or two where you're like, it kind of looks like it has, but then I'm not sure if it's because like we came in here and like the air just, I don't know.
Is this chest locked?
No, it's not locked.
I would like to open it.
Okay, it's empty.
Oh. Is this chest locked?
No,
I would like to open it.
there's a smaller chest inside.
Is that chest locked?
Nope,
I would like to open it.
it's a dead rat inside.
I would like to close it.
We found the rat.
Hey, no, rat!
And I leave.
I'm gonna open this door.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I see.
Fuck
green
me.
light.
I'm going in.
You guys find anything?
What the fuck's in here?
No, nothing out of the ordinary.
Where the hell did the other one go?
Just trying to see everything.
Did you see anything?
Yeah, a rat in a box.
Rat in a box!
Yeah, it's like Jack in the Box, but less exciting.
Where?
She points.
Treya, what are those two doing
I'm gonna
back
open the
there?
chest.
Yeah, you
Open the
find
little chest.
you find the dead rat.
Something about
I'm gonna search it.
rat in a box.
Oh, okay.
Anything,
As
Does
you
it feel
as,
like
as you
under the
shake the
gem?
rat and slice it open, it looks like it's been dead for weeks.
damn it! Nice try.
In the 2 minutes since we last saw the rat, it climbed into a box and died.
No. It climbed into a box. In a box.
In a box.
The second box was a mimic that died from the rat poisoning that was in the rats.
That would have been sick, but I didn't think of it.
Oh fuck.
I'm just opening doors.
Ugh.
Okay.
Gross.
What was that?
Yeah,
What's that?
it's just like spoiled food rations.
Ugh.
There's some scones in here. Everyone wants them.
Phelan is going in.
Is that-
Are there scones?
Is that a bit of
No,
rotten
there's
salami over
there's
there?
locked.
spoiled food rations.
Oh my god, he lied.
Oh, don't worry.
I've
Got
got a
this.
locked door. Do we?
No. I'm gonna try and open this one.
Okay.
Can I lock pick it?
Yeah. Who? Only one of you can do it at a time.
Where is he? Oh, okay. He can do it first.
No. I'm an expert.
Clearly.
You still want me to do it with dexterity?
Yes, please. Okay. You're once again jiggling the lock. You get to the last bit. It seems a little more difficult than the first time, and you don't quite get it open, but you may try again at advantage.
This one's actually a bit harder than the last one. Hold on.
Oh.
Okay. I would like you to describe how you suddenly, swiftly, with ease, unlock this door.
I try it the first time. Get really close. Nothing. Let's do it. A little bit of that. Go in with the same approach. And then even faster this time. And quickly correct what I did at the last moment. And twist the lock open.
Click. You hear it unlock.
Now we shouldn't rush this. I'll open it slowly again.
There are rat droppings and rat bones in this room.
I'm gonna search around for that gem.
Okay, give me investigation.
Must be here somewhere. Oh, that was at advantage.
I'll just take the left one.
Yep.
As far as you can tell, there's never been a gem in here.
Damn it. I don't see anything in here. Anybody else would like to dig through rat shit? Be my guest.
No.
I'm good.
No.
I will say, with everybody's passive intelligence, you would all be very curious why an empty room would be locked.
He wants us to look.
Wants us to look through shit. Tell us it's shit.
I mean, it's not like pot. It's like little droppings. Like he just
Investigation?
investigation. Yes,
I'd like to
Wait.
look through the shit.
but you have to tell me what you're investigating. Like what is your goal?
Like, why would they lock this very specific room? Because the last one has this like a whole ritual stuff in it. So
Okay.
why is this locked?
And Phelan?
I'd like to focus on the floor and walls, and see if there's anything funky about them. Anything different? Any water leaking like through cracks and stuff like that? Just looking all around.
You got it.
I'm just waiting outside.
Okay, Casares does not do anything. Okay. Atreya like is still just wildly baffled why this would be a locked room. Like it looks like there were shelves in there, but they've been removed. But other than that, she thinks maybe there once was something in here, but it's not. And they just locked it up.
Not anymore.
Phelan would, as she is leaning against the back wall, she would feel air flowing through from the other side.
Which back wall? Like the one I'm like up or to the right?
To the right.
Can I push on the wall a little bit? Like give it a little where the air is coming through? I want to see, does it give any signs of moving?
When you push on the wall, the air stops flowing.
I push on the wall again.
When you let it go, you feel the air. When you push on it, it stops flowing.
Like a button?
I told you what I'm telling you.
Okay. She's gonna call out, no, she's not gonna call out, she's gonna say, the airflow's weird in here.
What do you mean the airflow is weird?
And she just kind of like points to where the air is leaking from the wall.
No, I'll go up and kind of try and feel the same thing and push on it.
Okay.
Let it go.
As he pushes on it and lets it go, you Phelan feels the same thing.
Yep. Do you feel that? Yep.
Yep. Oh my god. Eeyore, wow. Eon. Eon, you can make an investigation check at advantage to notice the same thing. Or more, perhaps. Right. So as you're pushing, you feel the airflow stop, and when you let go, you feel the airflow go through. And so you give it a little bit more of a push, except this time you hear a small squeal, like a rat. You think, and you go down to the floor, and you feel the airflow, and you realize that there's a gap wide enough for a rat to fit through.
Little fucker. He's right here. We just need to find a way to get him out. I have an idea. Maybe. Big man. Think you could do some work on this wall? Maybe
What
kill
do
that
you
little
mean?
fucker. I mean, take your big sword or your big arms or whatever the hell you want and hit the wall. Hopefully killing the rat on the other side so we can be rid of this burden.
What if you squish it in the wall? Then you can't get it.
I will move a few bricks. That is fine.
Can the wall be lifted? Because it has a gap underneath.
Well, if anything's to be lifted, I'm not the one to be doing it. Clearly, it's that big fucker right there. Go on, big man.
Do you want me to smash the wall or pull at the wall?
And Phelan moves away.
Has Kasaris entered the room yet?
I'm at the doorway just looking in.
Okay.
If I'm being 100% honest, I think a while back there may have been a little thing that might open something. I'm just not sure if it's at this wall.
Oh, can I look if like there's any sign that this if this wall can move, and if it does, like how does it move? Like if there's marks that it's like it lifts or it
Sure.
goes to the side.
Yep. Give me investigation at advantage.
Advantage. Investigation. Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
nice.
So you guys just see. So Atreya kind of walks in. When she walks back over to Phelan, and just kind of like, I guess you see her like kind of almost give her like a little pat or a hug. But Atreya was trying to get her hands wet, and she moves over. And she goes to the wall, and she kind of feels where the friction is, like, different, where there's crevices and cracks, and she feels there's a line that looks like it comes from the ceiling and it goes straight down, and then about 5 feet over looks like it comes from the ceiling and it goes straight down. And it looks to her like there should be a mechanism that will open it like a garage door.
And which side is it on? Is it like the north side or the east side?
East.
Oh.
Okay. So I just tell them that it looks like there's something like a button or a lever or something that would make this wall lift up. You don't have to destroy it. And I don't know if that's really the smartest idea, because we don't know what's on the other side, especially with that weird airflow.
Look, I did see something like a button earlier.
Where?
Well, you see, it's in the big room where the crocodile used to sleep, and I don't think it is anymore.
You don't think the crocodile is there anymore?
I just think he's awake.
If he's no longer there, then there's no problem.
No. See, you're misunderstanding me. That big fucker is still in the room somewhere.
I thought I was the big fucker.
No, see, he's also a big fucker. You're both big fuckers. In the same umbrella. There's a big umbrella of big fuckers I've met. You're one of them. So is he. He's also not. He's also under the umbrella of people who are no longer unconscious. No, that's not clicking for you. I don't really want to go in there.
We will kill it.
See, I knew you would say something like that. All right, yeah, sure. We can go back. However, I think I should be the one to go first and maybe try and sneak in, hit the button, and then, move back this way. Perhaps if one of you fine ladies would be willing to stay back and watch this for a moment. I can go back there, do what I do best, and then come back.
Okay.
Seems like a terrible idea.
Alternatively, I can smash the wall.
Why wouldn't we all just come back together? Because it's not like someone looking at the wall would help when you're still in the other room.
What if the rat gets away?
Do you want me to hit the wall and try to kill the rat now?
No, just let me go hit the fucking button.
He's
Look,
very
no
concerned
offense.
about this rat.
You're gonna tell me I have bad ideas coming from the lady who just dumped a bucket of water on a bunch of rats. We're clearly trying to kill them.
The rats are now dead, so was it a bad idea?
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, let's just get this over with. Big man, if you want to come with me, you can just head this way.
Sure.
Just gonna go all the way.
I will follow him wherever he's going.
Is that Trey going, or is she also staying with Phelan?
She's staying.
Oh dear.
This is so dumb.
Phelan's just gonna say, I mean, he's honest, but I think he's stupid.
Alright. As we hit this door, I'm gonna listen on the other side to hear if I hear any big crocodile sounds.
I agree.
You can give me a perception check.
Will do. Was that still at something? Oh my god, I was at advantage. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'll take the left, but you can just move it back now. Nope, you don't hear anything.
Okay, big man. I'm gonna do this my way. Don't just go in there swinging your big sword as much as I know you really, really want to, as displayed the last time I told you to close the fucking door and leave it closed. You opened it and swung your sword. Just don't do that this time.
Watch your language.
No. And I'm gonna stealth through this room again.
All right, give me a stealth check.
Am I coming with you?
You just stay here. If it sounds like I'm dying, come save me.
Okay. Put in my earplugs.
Wait, was that still? No. No, okay, that was just 20. 30, 20.
Yeah. You feel like you're moving quite quietly through the room. Casaris, if you are trying to keep track of him, give me a perception check. Otherwise, as soon as he gets out of your vision, you can't hear him or see him.
Sure, I'll try to keep track of. That's fitting.
He's gone.
Do I see the big boy anywhere?
Nope.
Okay. I'm going to move over here. I'm going to grab the skull and twist it.
Okay, so as he twists the skull, both Eon and Casaris hear the cranking of gears. Casaris, can you give me a new perception check? Okay. And Phelan and Atreya, you hear cranking of gears where you are as the door starts to rise up. And
Caleb's gonna duck under if she can.
okay. And Atreya, you're muted, by the way.
Right. She's gonna just kind of try to anticipate like and catch the rat if it like runs out.
But you're not like going under the door or anything.
Not yet. I wanna like I'm gonna wait to like for it to like completely go up.
Oh, thank you, Sock. Okay. Is Phelan just you're trying to slide under it like the second that it looks like there's enough room?
Yeah.
Okay.
She wants to go under and try to get across.
Okay. Give me acrobatics.
I'll be right back really quick.
Natural one, baby.
Jesus Christ.
So as the door starts to rise, just when there's enough room, Atreya sees Phelan try to like baseball slide under the door very quickly. As she does so, she conks her head. Take 1 bludgeoning damage. And half of her is through the door, and the other half is on your side still as she lays prone under this door.
Good.
And
I'm fine.
And as she does it, you both
like it hurt.
You both as that happens, you both hear a loud squeal and intense scurrying further away into wherever that door leads.
Can Phelan like crawl through?
Phelan can, but she's very slow.
Okay,
And
I'm gonna crawl.
When she's in there, she can't see anything.
Okay, I would like to go in now.
Okay, so you are able to calmly enter as the door is still raising up. But as you're entering, meanwhile, back in the area where Eon and Casaris are, and this is don't worry, like entering this room is the last thing, but I just want to make sure. Okay,
I
don't.
can't
Sorry,
believe
back.
Ayla just died. Holy shit.
R.I.P.
So,
Get
as you guys hear these gears happening, Casaris and Eon, you notice the water in that whole area of water is
Am I still over there?
the water. I don't. You moved yourself somewhere else.
Yeah, I thought I would be moved by now, but I'm still over here. Sorry.
Well, you were standing in the doorway, right? Yeah. Okay. You guys see the water level lowering as all these gears and noises are happening.
Oh,
I'm going to stealthily move back to the doorway, but
Okay.
also I'm going to hang around for a sec to see what this water level does. Keep that door open.
Okay. Give me perception, Eon. Damn, you guys with the random. Right here where I've pinged the yellow ping.
What was that again?
If you can see on the map, it's like near where the crocodile was the first time. There's like, it looks like there's something under the water. So as the water level is lowering, you see that it was some sort of like closed like vault, and it's opened up, and the water is draining into it and around it.
I have a bit of a thing for big vaults. I'm gonna go look at that. Just a second.
are you not scared of the crocodile anymore?
Nope. How it was only like 3 feet down to get to the water, right?
That was the water level, yeah.
How far is it a hop now?
As the water is lowering, there's probably about a foot of water left, and it looks like from where you are to the solid ground is probably about 8 feet.
Is there a ladder or anything going down?
Nope.
All right, big man, come here. I have an idea.
My name is Casaris.
Right, SARS, big man, same thing. You use your massive height to lower me down there. I go check out the vault. If it turns out it's terrible, I come back. You lift me back up. Sound good?
Okay.
Perfect. And I'll have Casaris just kind of gently lower me down.
It won't be very gentle, but
Okay, it's successful. No issues. You land in a little bit of water as it's draining.
Go peek at which side is the entrance on to the vault?
Where you're standing.
To the north of it.
Well, it's where you're standing down. Like it opens up. It opens up.
Oh, it
west.
opens up.
Yeah, there's like a big door, and it has like, it looks like, a bank vault safe, like the big handle.
I'll peek down into it as the water's draining.
As you peek down, you see a large room filled with water.
Does it continue draining?
Not in the room. It doesn't look like it. As the last of the water drains around your feet. Meanwhile, in the small room up top, the door has opened fully, and all 4 of you hear the gears have stopped. You 2 are on the other side. I'm not going to show you the area yet, but you're in a square room. There's torches. And you can see a little bit of light, but I'm not showing it to you guys yet. So as you peer into this vault, and you hear that, you hear another series of clicks, and you hear the gears again. You hear water flowing as the vault begins to close. In the small room, you see the door begin to close.
I will not enter the vault, and I'll run back up, reach out to my homie.
I'll help you up.
All good?
We need to go check on the girls now.
Balin is staying.
Yeah, I'll just start darting my way back over there.
Yeah, I will run at top speed, which would be 90 feet per second.
Okay. So like a full like 3 minutes before before Eon gets there. Oh my god, and Roll20 is being exceptionally slow as you guys are moving. Casaris, you get to the room. You see the door is about a quarter of the way to shutting. But you see Phelan and Atreya on the other side of the door.
I'm going to pull out my throwing axe and try to throw it underneath the door to jam it.
Oh god, my feet.
Okay, you do that, but as the door has only closed a quarter of the way, the axe just slides right through.
How tall is a quarter of the way?
I mean, the door is probably like 7 feet high.
From the top, not from the bottom.
Yes,
Okay.
it raised up. Remember, so it came about a quarter of the way down.
Oh, I thought you meant that it was about to close a quarter
Quarter
way.
length. No.
All right, well, fuck it. I'm running through the door then.
Okay.
Throws his axe, then runs through.
we can retcon the axe throwing because he probably wouldn't have done that. I thought this was an Alex thing. Okay, and about 3 minutes later, huffing and puffing, you guys, and the door is now about now the door is getting very. It's probably 2/3 of the way closed when Eon gets to it.
Wait, where the fuck are you guys going? Did you see the rat?
It went
Yes,
further
it's
in
through here.
Oh fuck!
Because ours didn't know that. He just said that.
Okay, Eon, you try to slide or dive through.
Yep.
Acrobatics.
Best of luck.
I'm also gonna try to
Good luck.
pull him through and grab him if I can get in.
Okay, he actually, as he goes to dive through, he does lose his footing a bit, and he does like a belly baseball slide through the door.
Oof.
But you see the door closing. His legs didn't quite make it all the way through, and Casaris just the door closes.
Oh my
Oh. Why
Phelan,
did I do that?
Phelan tries to make it look like she's laughing at him, but her head hurts, so she's like, oh.
Okay, and we will end right there.
Fucking A.
So
rat.
very well done.
The chase to the
It all worked out. I
rats.
hope that the exploration of that area was interesting.
It was. It was so silly.
Lots of goof troop moments, so thank you guys for those. And lots of cool stuff too, and crits at random spots, including at the same time sometimes. And I'm glad I did the dynamic lighting correctly. Yay!
Yeah.
Super cool.
Okay, when we start next time, like right when we're starting, I'm gonna move you guys to the map for the next room.
Okay.
And that's about it. But interestingly enough, at this moment, you all feel a surge of power from inside of you as you level to level 5.
Yo.
Ah, fuck.
So
fuck.
take time over the next week, preferably not all in the last day, and level yourselves up.
Hell yeah.
So well
Thanks for
done.
letting me to come play, guys.
Yes, it
That
should
was
be
so much fun.
Yes,
It was fun.
thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thank you for joining.
And now they can all be excited now that they know what your character is, or more excited because they were already very excited to see you coming in. And unless our players are unable to, it should be same bat time, same bat place next week. Otherwise, it'll be the week after. And that's about it. So, and I know my music ended a while ago, but I expect it to end, so I didn't hit the button. But let's. I have the ending music. There we go. And yeah, you all have a wonderful night. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I am gonna allow you guys to say goodbye to chat.
Bye.
Fucking salamis.
That's a lot of salami. All right, I have that. They can't hear you, only I can, and we're on the ending screen. Let me see if we have. I want to send y'all anywhere. I think we'll just call it for tonight, everybody. So again, chat, thank you very much. Remember, guys, at the end of the day, the only person guaranteed to be there for you is you. So please take care of yourselves first and foremost. Checking on your friends, and do so often, both in bad times and in good. Never know when somebody needs a little bit of praise or a shoulder to cry on. And of course, I try to live my life by 3 cardinal rules. Cardinal rule number 1: surround yourself with people whose eyes light up when they see you coming. Cardinal rule number 2: slowly is the fastest way to get to where you want to be. And cardinal rule number 3: the top of one mountain is the bottom of the next, so keep climbing. See y'all next time. Bye!